I'm gonna get you, baby. Oh, I'm gonna get you, baby. And I'll never let you go. 'Cause you got that neon glow. Oh yeah. Got your love in stereo. So tonight you know we're gonna push the tempo. Baby, I got you. Baby, I got you. Baby, I got you. I'm gonna get you, baby. Oh, I'm gonna get you, baby. I'm gonna get you, baby. Oh, I'm gonna get you, baby. And I'll never let you go. 'Cause you got that neon glow. Oh yeah. Got your love in stereo. So tonight you know we're gonna push the tempo. Baby, I got you. Though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver. For no mere mortal can resist the evil of the thriller.
Hello.
You're muted, apparently.
Oh, good. Hold on. This is great. We love Windows updates. Windows updates are the best. One moment.
Aren't they, though?
Yep. I don't know if you hear me, but you
I
are
do hear you.
This headset. Cool. One sec. Hello.
Hello.
There we go. Did you hear me normally?
Kind of. You sounded like you were clipped, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, hopefully we're good. It just always, Windows updates always mess Discord up.
Every time.
Yep.
Every time. So, let's see. Bones. Where's my bones go?
In your body, hopefully.
Possibly.
What?
What?
Cool. So, I'm once again asking you
Hi,
to
everybody.
understand that I
Hi,
have
guys.
a baby on my lap. Does he ever not have a baby on his lap?
He seems to just have a baby glued to his lap. It's weird,
I
but
know.
we just listen. I'm not here to tell him how to raise a child. But I do appreciate him going with the Bernie Sanders meme because Troy is basically Bernie Sanders. Like they're
Is he?
There's no difference, The surgery is scheduled to separate the baby from me. Yeah, in like 18 years. Okay. Well, you broke Fallen King or Vault Hunter, so I figured we'd go.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
but...
I actually saw it. Like I saw you disconnect and looked up and saw you break the chest, and then go, oh, he's in a bad way.
I mean, I didn't even break the chest. I just opened it.
Okay, well, either way. How dare?
I don't know. No, but like breaking the chest, it's like maybe something went into my inventory, right?
Yeah.
But this was just like, I don't know. I don't know what I did.
A corrupted item in there. Let's see. What?
Maybe.
Because you wouldn't spawn back in with the chest open.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I don't know. But they'll get to it when they get to it.
Yep. That's the one downside of us being in the U.S. and everybody else being in Europe.
That and we never ever see the Vault Gods actually talk to us or exist.
Right. Yeah, there's that too. There's that part.
But
Okie
anyway,
dokie.
so hi guys, hi everyone. We just kind of jumped straight into it, but thank you all for coming out. And I know that we're starting early. If you're already watching Jordan, then you were already watching Jordan. But if you came here for me, then I appreciate all three of you. And you guys are my pals. So yeah, we're gonna be recording for YouTube.
Okay.
We will catch up on any notifications, everything once we are done with YouTube. But until then, thank you for being here, and I'm good to go when you are, sir.
Okay, cool. I just had to fix that. Why do we have a stack of cobblestone here? Okay. Anyway. Cool. Let's do it. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode here on the Fallen Kingdom server, brought to you by our sponsor, the Fallen Kingdom server, and me with the Fallen Kingdom server. Did you know that you can play on the Fallen Kingdom server at the IP that's on the right side of the screen called play.fallenkingdom.co? And if you type that into your server menu browser place on Minecraft Java 1.14 and higher, you will be able to get on here and play and make yourself a kingdom and have a great, dandy, good old time. Get yourself up to kingdom level 3, hopefully, and then you too can make our gold go down to nothing. So
I couldn't remember. Did we get attacked, or did we spend it all right at the end? I think we spent it all.
I mean, we spent most of it. I think we had like 50,000 left or something. But for protecting the 50,000 and only 18 raid points, I didn't think it was necessarily worth the daily grace periods.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, but I'm partially surprised that I guess Troy must have been stuck for several days, stranded with a baby on his lap, and he was unable to come on and make an attempt at the path.
Oh.
I kind of thought Troy was going to do that.
Yeah,
I thought Troy was going to be our saving grace.
Yeah, no, like usually he's dependable, but you know, like listen, I mean, you know, it's okay. It's okay. He's going to do what he's going to do. You know what I mean?
Caitlin says, I had to use all my troops against you when I raided last night.
Like, is that supposed to, like, I don't know if that's supposed to make us feel better or not. Like, I had to use more troops against you than normal just before I could kill you, Ted.
Well, no, but like that is progress. That would imply that our path is better now than it was before.
Sure.
Right? So, but I don't know.
I think one of the things that we're really suffering from is the unleveled barricades as well.
It's true, yeah.
But you know, again, we need to we really need to work on the offense and continue on that, because that's where we get our money to be able to do the upgrades for everything else. So it's like without that, we can have the most defensible thing, but we can't get any raid points. So I do think we're still.
I know, but I still think there is a way that we could prevent some. We could optimize. I just know that there's some way that we could optimize that I'm just like not seeing right now. And I feel like our second barricade is like a really strong setup currently, but I think our first barricade, there is some way that we could improve it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know?
Yeah. It's all ranged. Like, literally, it's all ranged. You know, what might... Well, do we have more towers that we can put in front of the barricade, or is the barricade, is it full?
No, we could put one more on the first part.
I'm just wondering if, like, you know, I mean, like an iron golem or something that, like, again, try and slow them down that much more in that area, or we could... Maybe we should move our ginormous snow golem
That's what I was thinking.
over
Yeah,
to kind
maybe
of that
put the
area.
snow on the first part. Yeah. Um,
Maybe even just move all these down one. I don't know.
I'm wondering, like if we put snowman right here, it could yield a lot more effectiveness potentially. I can't remember what's the snowman's range. It is 7. Okay. 7 blocks. It's not like super far, but
Isn't that like a radius, or is that like 7 out?
I think it's just 7 blocks. 7 blocks in all directions, forming a 15 by 15 square centered around the tower. Okay. It's good to know. Okay, it's a 1 tile radius. So that would mean that we would want it more like
Yeah.
in here, right?
Right. I mean, I'd almost just say pick up this guy and put it in and move him and put it in there. And then
We already have a snowman in there, so I feel like we should take the other snowman though, and we should just kind of put it somewhere else.
Well, I'd put the bigger one there.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, certainly.
And then I mean, if we want to like almost even maybe just try swapping the two. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm doing or why.
Swapping, what do you mean
Like
swapping the two?
swapping, basically putting the smaller snow spot over to where it was. So you move the big one over to here.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha. Yeah. So we do that. And then we put a guardian over there. Gotcha. Or sorry, a mage over there.
There we go. So you've got a bigger slowdown in all the big pain area. And we still have, I mean, we still have some slowdown in the secondary pain area, but the big pain area, the big range pain, is supposed to be all right there. Although,
yeah.
What about moving the mage to where the snowman was, move the guardian over one, and put the snowman where the third guardian currently is? Once again, we are asking you to remove the baby from your lap and talk to us. What?
Please join the Discord, Troy. Does the baby like prevent you from speaking? Or I guess the baby might say things. The baby might say non-disclosure things.
Oh yeah. No, that's
that baby's gonna leak valuable information about Troy's life. The baby's gonna dox him. It's gonna be like, Dad, can't we order something to our address at such and such location? And then Troy is gonna be in trouble. Oh, Troy is moving things around. Oh, Troy is doing. Oh, you know what? We would actually get more use out of putting a snowman here. That is very true. Wait.
Troy's got ideas. Troy
does have ideas.
He's showing he's doing. What is that? Oh, that's a guardian. I was like, what is that? Because I didn't see the guardian on top of it. It's just like this weird pillar. Yeah, ban baby for heavy doxing. You know, ban the baby for delay. You know, just. And
then are we doing another? Are we doing other snowman there? Is that the play? Oh. Wait, where's it going to go? Where's it going to go?
He's got plans. Okay. All right.
Troy is a man with a plan of Canal Panama.
He put that one back where it was. He actually replaced everything except for this one mage and
it was basically a swap. Well, no, there's no more snowman on the second. The snowmen are they're at the first one, and yeah. But anyway, here, hold on. Sorry, give me one moment. One momento, and I just mute and be right back. 1 sec, indeed.
Okay. Also, guys, while he's doing that, remember, if you do end up joining us, which we hope you do, you can play entirely for free. If you decide to get something from the shop, please use code ZINE, but there's no obligation. You're welcome to join in, be a part of it, and have a good time, all without ever having to hit the shop at all. But if you do, code X33N, appreciated. Thank you. Okay, so...
All right, sorry about that. We good?
Caitlin's saying pick this up and move this.
Pick this up and move this.
Yep.
What is this?
The tower.
Which tower?
This tower, the one I'm holding.
Oh, okay, cool. You're already holding it. Good. I don't actually know where you are.
I'm at the end barricade, and Caitlin says...
Oh, you're the end. Okay, okay, gotcha.
Swap the mortar with the B.
Okay, okay. Cool, cool.
I don't know what Miss Coach just said. Oh, downgrade? No, over here. Over here! Over there! Trying to do stuff through the...
through text chat with people watching the stream on a delay.
Yeah,
it's kind of difficult. It's definitely kind of difficult, for sure.
Thing. Oh, so these mortars over here. Okay.
What about those mortars over there?
I think these are the ones, but I don't know which one Caitlin wants us to move. She wants the B swapped around with a mortar, but I don't know which one, which of the mortars it is. So I'll go fix what I mistakenly mistook for mistakes. But
middle one should be B, apparently. Okay, I will change that.
We have a member of our community named Lovely Lady B, and she is just the epitome of grace. So you say B, and I just think, what a nice woman.
Oh, okay. That's very nice. I'm glad you have a nice B in your community.
We have a fantastic B. Okay.
Okay, cool. Should we could test raid this. I wonder if the this snowman here actually could make a decent difference, I feel like. Could be the play, dude. It could be the play.
All right. Well,
should we do it? Let's do it.
But wait. Don't. No.
It's a test raid? What's the Oh, okay. It's like, man, it's not like a test raid is some high effort, bro. We're okay. All rightsy then. So, right. Double Jerry.
Double Jerry.
And then we do a little bit of
double Jerry.
Andy, Witch, Puffer, Andy, Skelly Horseman. Then wait for a little bit of the wait for a bit, and we do it in groups. We do it in groups apparently, right?
Yeah, I mean waves, yeah. I don't think that snowman did a whole lot with how we have our path, because the cherries are on the inside, and so they have less to cover.
Oh, you mean like just the way that it spawned, we got kind of unlucky?
Yeah, I mean, I guess these endies are getting a little ahead, but...
Keep in mind, the snowman does double duty. Like, even once they get through the first barricade, it's gonna be hitting again.
Right.
I mean, we'll see. It might do terribly. Might do absolutely horribly, but we'll find out.
We got a little bit of damage on some of the endies, but not a lot. I wish during a test you could still fly.
Yeah, it'd be kind of nice. Get an overview of things, dude. Okay, they did make quick work of that one.
Yeah, we didn't... That did not seem like an improvement.
Oh, I should probably, like, spawn stuff, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you're in charge. If you lose to us, then that will be both successful and embarrassing.
Right. I guess if we do not win
rough
now...
right there. Ooh, that's a spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this Guardian
that's a big, powerful
that's like a
channel here.
Brutal laser beam right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't see how much health horsemen have. Oh, he's down to 55.
It's Pain Alley right there.
We definitely broke up the formation a little bit.
There are still a couple Jerrys. Those witches are not going to make it.
We don't have anything. Yeah. Oh, that mortar can reach all the way over there. That's nice.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I mean, we're certainly not winning.
no.
We just need, like, about twice as many towers doing about twice as much damage, and then I think we'd be good.
Also, to be fair, I did not quite spawn everything as soon as I could have, so it means that we could have done even better potentially. So, yeah, upgrading the barricades would certainly help. I still think we're having some sort of lacking in the first barricade that could be fixed somehow if we just knew things better.
If we just knew how to, you know, fix it. If we could solve the problem, then we could really fix things up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then the witches have finally caught up for the first time. We did... Oh, I was going to say, we did get all the Jerrys, but there's still one back there.
Yeah.
But we don't have anything up here that's really doing anything.
No. I think it needs to be upgraded iron golems to really make much of a difference.
So, we did great and failed. Excellent.
I love doing great and failing at the same time.
I mean, I succeed exceptionally at least half of that.
I succeeded at beating us.
Good job. You finally found an opponent you can take.
Yeah. Shh. Okay, but what is it about the first barricade of Atlas Summit? Is it just because all their towers are super upgraded? Do we think that if we had the same level towers as Atlas Summit, that this first section here would be bad?
You could go on a visiting thing and take a look.
I just don't like to copy. I just don't want to like straight up copy them, you know?
Well, I didn't say go take them, but you know, you could see kind of the ideas of what they're doing, why they're trying to do it, evaluate.
We could see the C shape, apparently.
Yeah.
All right. Where is Atlas Summit? They are not open for business.
They're like, you can't look at us unless we let you.
Oh, there they are. They are open for business.
They're open for business. I'm getting emeralds right now, but if anything interesting happens, then let me know.
Okay.
I've been withered.
Yeah, I see that. They don't have any snowmen even.
Well, I mean, the
It is
snowmen are
it's
nice
nine
to
towers.
the snowmen are nice to break up the formation, but the reality is you're sacrificing damage right there, and so it's a big cost to do that.
Right.
And I think that people are saying we're kind of saying like try and use the outline of your path so that again, you know, you have the inside and the outside lane, and you can throw people off because those on the outside are going to move a lot slower than those on the inside, instead of necessarily using snowmen, so that way you can maximize DPS, but also still kind of have things not easily sticking to their pathing order.
Right.
That's just what I would come up with, making everything up as I go.
I want to see. I mean, do you want to go for a? What if we go forward 2 more blocks at the start of our path before turning? Basically, make a second switch start. That is not. Atlas Summit goes right immediately. For reference, I mean, Atlas Summits is kind of similar. They do a little bit more of a loop.
It's basically the same thing, except for the things that they get different. Yeah.
I mean, Zine.
Yes, sir.
You have this idea with the inner and outer paths that it's a concept my small brain can't completely wrap around.
Why?
Do you want
it's physics.
to?
You speak physics.
No, I don't. That's like French. right? They start with PH and F sounds. Do you want to take another crack using the things that we have learned from the things? We could do it. We could watch their test raid too.
Yeah, let me get back.
Let's try watching their test raid. Zine is correct about path distances. Nice. Cool. Zine is big smart and I don't fully understand, but we take his word for it.
How do I get over to them?
Go to the bridge and then just go enter the portal.
Enter le portal. Okay.
Man, the shaders are so pretty, dude. They're so pretty. I switched over to Silder's Vibrant, and it's very pretty.
Silver's Vibrant, I really like, but you have to change it so that all the light isn't so red. I hate how all the light is just like, so orange and red. And I know that's like they're trying to give the tone of the torches and stuff like that, but that's what bothers me. As long as I adjust to where it's more like just a light is light, not the everything is orange and yellow hued, then I enjoy.
How do you adjust that?
You go into the shader page, and then there's shader options in the bottom right where you select your shader.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
there's like a million things.
They do a double Jerry, and then a couple witches and Endermen, and then they do double witch, one Jerry, and then they follow it up with a Jerry. Interesting.
I mean, I can adjust Silders to have the wider light curve more. Like, it's adjustable, but...
Is this gonna make it through? They seem like they're obliterating themselves.
I mean, that's the ideal.
Yeah, I know. But...
But I agree with you that I like Silders. I really like, at the very least, like, Silders just enhanced default is just really nice to just put a little bit of... To not change the look of things, but to put a little... shine on
yeah,
it all.
enhanced default's nice. Default's nice. Oh, okay. There they go. Now they get more spawns in. Oh, wow. Their witches all made it, and they're very lined up to deal nice heals. Is this what it's like to, think that you're doing okay, and then you watch, like, professionals, and you're like, oh, that's how it's supposed to be.
Were you paying attention to how they were doing spawning and the orders and the rates and stuff?
I was, yeah,
okay,
I was.
Good.
I mean, it wasn't terribly different than what I started off doing on our test raid just now, which is like it was 2 Jerrys, then 2 Endermen, 2 witches, and like a skeleton horseman, and then the next was 1 Jerry, 2 Endermen, 2 witches, like another ranged, and then they followed that up with 1 more Jerry in the tail, and then I think that was their first barricade. They don't use pufferfish though.
I mean, they have pufferfish cannons in there.
Oh, do they? Oh, they do have some. Okay.
I was like, yeah, wait, what?
The shaders made it a little harder to see. They don't have any more Jerrys, though. I wonder if they have any on reserve. I guess they probably do. Why do they make it look so easy? They have 1 more Jerry.
Because their stuff's top.
Oh, and then they go crazy on skeletons and husks. Interesting.
Well, I think you would base that off of whether or not you have things that are going to, like, they don't seem to have any major mortars from this point forward. And mortars are going to destroy those low health things. But you can spawn a bunch. Like, basically, you just think of it as, like, if you have something that can do AoE and just take them out easy, then they're worthless. But if it takes things to individually target them, then they're going to get a shot off. You're going to get a lot of DPS. You're going to get a lot of them out there real quick. And yeah, they might die off pretty easy, but still, it's not a bad way to utilize.
They are not going to survive very well. They are going down. They're going down hard. They've not survived. A few skeletons did, though. Do they have enough here at the end to stop this? They might actually beat themselves. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Nah. Those big. I mean, an Enderman made it through. Oh, they do have a mortar.
Yeah,
oh,
but
that is a
he's-
mortar. I didn't realize the
Yeah.
creepers are mortars.
I think that Enderman is going to be able to single-handedly do this.
I mean, he's got a witch on him, and the
Oh,
witch
he
isn't
does.
taking damage. From...
Oh my God! Is this going to be like the most perfectly engineered?
no.
No, that witch is done. That witch is
that witch
trouble.
is in for a bad day.
Yeah. Wait. It's only the mortar that's hitting, though. Wait, are the iron golems? Can the iron golems reach?
Yeah, clearly.
Oh wait. Oh yeah.
And then-
Okay. There we go.
Boot.
That was close, though.
All right.
So what do you notice from their path? Do you notice things that we could apply to ours? Aside from just copying them.
I mean, yeah, it's like it's the same but different, right? Like I'm sure there's things that we can do better, but it has to do with part of what is it's just it's so apples to oranges with our lower tower level that we don't necessarily know how whether our setup really is powerful or if it's just that our towers are so
Right.
weak, but
Right.
they have more switchbacks right here in front of the Guardians, and they end up with it looks like at least 3 lanes or three different lanes of thing in front of the Guardians, so that's going to be a fair amount. And then they pair Guardians with the archers. They get more use out of their archers and have definitely a lot longer loop about them.
Right.
And then they kind of only hold a little bit back for the rest, and so it's one section that's high range, just almost, in fact, literally pure range. There's no ground at all on their first barricade, and then they do try and break everything up by that point down at the end. So the point of the range at the beginning is to do so much DPS that they burn the Jerrys and don't leave them, and then the Jerrys are gone by the time you get to the ground is what I kind of think the goal is.
Mm-hmm.
But is that all applicable to what we have and what we're doing?
Good way to put it.
I mean,
Eloquently done. Eloquently said.
That's correct. Well, at least the observations I'm observating are the correct observations.
Yeah.
So, but I want to go here, and
Have you headed back to our kingdom?
yeah, I just did /home.
All right.
Oh, I'm like, why can't I fly? My fly isn't working. I have to turn my fly back on.
So, I mean, what were you saying that the Guardians are not getting the max efficacy? Is it just that the switchbacks are not done at the right configuration, basically?
Possibly.
Like the switchbacks need to, instead of going, I don't know if you can come to me. I'm kind of near the beginning of the path.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do something real quick, but I'll be right there. Okay.
So are you saying, like, instead of it being set up like this, that it comes in here and does the switchback? That's how Atlas Summit had it done. It's basically the inverse, switchbacks.
Well, they do the same thing as what we've got, but then they pull it back along so they come back here. They have the Guardians there, but we are doing the same. We are actually, in fact, we have a little bit more coverage with our Guardians where we have, because I was saying they had 3 lanes. So if you think of the lanes as like number of tiles, right? So they have 2 tiles forward and 1 tile back with their path. We actually have 2 tiles forward and 2 tiles back with our paths. So I think we might actually have better coverage with our Guardians than they do. Whether that's advantageous or not is another question. And we also have moved by putting the snowman fortress here and the guardian out. We lowered the amount of usable targeting space for the guardian slightly in favor of the snowman fort. So I don't know if that was the best play or not.
Well, okay, so the alternative would be to like separate out the snowmen so that you would have like one right here, and then you would have one over here, and then 4 guardians in this line.
Possibly.
But I don't know if that's
whether that's better or not.
better.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
You know, so give me again just a second. Sorry, I want to.
He's planning it out.
Well, no.
Oh, he's not planning it out. All right.
I appreciate that you believe, but nah.
Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, so they don't have any snowmen. I wonder if would it be better to have more DPS here at the first barricade versus having this snowman. But I guess what would be our DPS, because we don't have many very upgraded things that we'd be able to place there.
Mm-hmm. No, that's not what I want.
Are you getting out the graph paper?
No, I'm not getting out graph paper.
Man, why be so sad, like angry about it, dude?
I
thought
there's no graph paper.
I was commending you, maybe thinking you were like Troy.
No. Troy is far superior to anything that I can do.
What are you doing?
What are you doing is the question.
What are you doing?
Okay.
You making skee ball?
Basically, that's not right. I didn't do it right. Let's see. Do we want this? Yeah. Okay. I have circles, right?
Circles is a bit of a stretch.
Ovals. I have 2 rings, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I want you to dig up the inside ring. You don't have any cobble on you, right?
No.
Okay, dig it up.
I mean, we could just calculate the area.
I'd not dig up the grass. Pull up the cobble.
Oh, okay. You said dig up the... Mother frick.
Okay, I said yes. Pull up. Mind the cobble on the inside ring.
Well, the people who are running around here... Wait, can they pick stuff up?
They're doing great. I don't think they can pick up stuff from our
Okay,
kingdom.
hopefully
One would
not.
hope, anyway.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
I like the Picard facepalm in the chat.
All right. How many cobble do you have?
22.
Throw it down.
We're doing
at me.
science, everybody.
Throw
We're
it
doing
down at
science,
me.
everybody. This is really cool. I love science labs.
Yes. Okay. Now dig up the other one.
Yes, it's many more.
Yes. So the point that we keep saying on the inside and the outside track is there are 2 or actually 3 walking lanes. There's the center, the right, and the left on a path. If you design your path so that one side has it remains on the outside based on your circular pattern, it's going to cover a lot more tile, and so you're going to throw off their pattern a lot more because they're literally walking more. So they have a longer path on the
I
outside
understand
than
that,
the inside.
but the spawn location of every troop is randomized.
Yeah, but you're still breaking things up. It's like there is some RNG factor to it. Okay, 5 walking lanes. There is some RNG factor to it, but still, the point is that if you design it, then you can use that.
So you're saying that basically the cumulative total of like how many circles you're doing, and that this has less circles than Atlas Summit, therefore it's not going to screw up the pathing as much?
Yes and no. Ultimately, I think. I mean, I haven't done the math, but ultimately, you're going to have to straighten it out and correct for it.
Yeah,
Like
right. Doesn't it?
The grand
net
total,
zero.
The grand total is net zero, but you can make a section where the grand total is not net zero, and that's the point that they're getting at. Is you make one section where you have a wide outside and a narrow inside, and then and use those switchbacks to your advantage, and then you correct it in the subsequent sections where you kind of fix your straightaway and just account for it. But if you're constantly zigzagging in and out in each of the sections, then you're never really taking advantage of the physics behind it.
Okay. Uh-huh.
One
Okay.
inside, one outside. Well, you can't actually. I mean, I feel like we know. I feel like
I
we know, but yeah. How now all that said, understanding the concept of what you're trying for is one thing. Understanding how to apply that to actually, design our track so that it does that's Troy graph paper level, man.
got it. Yeah. So that makes sense. Basically, every barricade you want to have is a very big twisty boy, and then that way, when the new troops are being spawned, then they will always be experiencing. Some will be experiencing very big outward twisty boys.
Right. And the other thing to keep in mind is you can actually I don't know that you could really do it for all 3 sections, but you should be able to do it really well for 2 sections. One section you get a very high deficit of the outside line in your curve, and then on the next section that outside line then becomes the inside line and you get a very high, so it's because
Right.
and so that way you can actually get 2 different sections that are exacerbate that particular problem before and reach that net zero, and then you kind of do it straight away or whatever you want to do on the last third.
Right. This do make sense. This do make big sense.
Again, I understand what you're going for. I don't know how to say, so here's what we got to do. Like that's going to take a whole other level of thinking that I'm not qualified for because I ain't smart.
But you are. Do you wish to try it, or do you want me to try it? Or we can stonks podcast in the mines, because I believe we need resources.
I honestly, and it's kind of your call, but in my opinion, I think that we would do better outside of recording for doing path layout, because it's it's difficult for us to do at the same time and like I just think that that's a lot of trial and error that isn't necessarily for the content kind of, but like I think the videos are better served if we do something else and then kind of figure that out afterwards and then say, hey, here's what we're doing and here's why. Like, it's better to present a finished product than to sit there and trial and error in front of everything, in my opinion. But that's,
Okay.
You're the expert. I just work here.
Cool. No. What we will do is I'm gonna go to mines. Oh, this is a lot harder to see with the shaders on.
And his regret sets in.
Yeah, I might have to give this a little switch. I'm gonna switch this real quick because that is very hard to see. Back to enhanced default. Yep, there we go.
All right.
Okay, I can see again, everybody. This is exciting.
He can see clearly now. The shader's gone.
The shade is gone.
The shade is gone. I mean, I still throw a little shade here and there.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah,
but
no.
But the mines don't.
But the mines don't be. Yeah. Anyway, but we are getting a little bit of rain today, which is nice. I actually got an advisory warning about ping pong sized hail. So, like.
Oh, I thought you meant in Fallen Kingdom you were making a joke about turning rain on in the kingdom. You mean actually Utah is receiving rain?
Yes.
That's very exciting.
It is, because Utah do be needing it.
I believe the entirety of the southwest of the United States do be needing it.
Well, Arizona's been getting overall, yes, but Arizona, the monsoon season for Arizona has been pretty significant. So that's been nice for them. Yeah. No, they've had a good rain season this year. I don't think that's necessarily enough to make up for the literal years of drought they've been under, but at least it's something, But yeah, we have in Utah, we have quite a few of our reservoirs are completely dry. And, our big boys are at half capacity. The Great Salt Lake since they started recording it in the 1800s, it's at the lowest level it's ever been recorded at.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, it's...
Oh, good thing we don't drink out of that, right?
We don't drink out of that, but it's also one of those things that's it's pretty critically important to a lot of environmental things here. So we kind of need to preserve it. But our legislature is actually trying to change some of the definitions, because right now water going to the Great Salt Lake is legally classified as wastewater, or wasted, I guess. Which allows
rain is classified as waste?
Well, I don't know all the legalities of how the water rights work. I know that it gets pretty complicated, but basically, I know from a legal standpoint that water that is sent to the Great Salt Lake is considered wasted, and so
Huh.
that makes it easily divertible because it's like, oh, well, you can do whatever you want with wasted water because then you're using it. But the point being is they're trying to change that definition to say, no, we actually probably ought to, keep this lake around. So a certain amount of that is, instead of being wasted, is actually necessary. And so they're working on something that way. Whether they actually achieve anything or not, I mean, it's that's a bigger question and getting into politics. But the thought's there, right?
Uh-huh.
So, but yeah, I remember reading an article. I don't remember the name of it, but it's a river in California that I guess goes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yes. Oh
no.
yes.
Oh no! Oh boy! A river in California. Yeah, sorry. It's a bit of a problem I was experiencing. Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
There's a river in California that I guess like it frequently has so many like agriculture diversions and stuff like that it basically dries up in the middle, but then gets like more tributaries feed it, and so it's like a guy tried to go down it on a kayak or whatever and had to carry his kayak in certain areas and then be careful of white water in other, and it's just like so completely. You died. You were
Dude,
squished
that
by
was
an oozer.
an absolute. That was a cluster truck, right there. Oh my god. So yeah. It was the Colorado River? Like, are we talking big river?
No, I don't think it was the Colorado River. I don't know which. I don't like. I remember the name of the Colorado River and because but it was some river I hadn't heard of. But it's, I mean, a moderately sized river that I guess is so mismanaged water wise that it's like they basically dry it out and fill it back up and dry it out and fill it back up. Like, it's not one contiguous river anymore. It's kind of strange. But yeah, the drought in the West, it's a bit of an issue. So I'm glad to get a little bit of rain. And then, I have friends quite a few friends who are in the Texas area, and it's like it just won't stop raining there. Like, it just rains and rains and rains in the the Houston, Austin areas. Excuse me, that's setting me in the fire, and that gets me killed faster. So I kill you, meanie head. Now I'm gonna die.
So I wonder, are we gonna reach a like South Africa day zero thing where the water is just like gonna run out? How long until that happens?
I mean, yeah, if we're not smart, like.
Since when are we smart about anything?
I would completely agree, particularly about our climate and environment, But yeah, no, there's definite possibilities. I know that like at least here we have a secondary water system in a lot of areas that basically it's pulled from the reservoirs, but it's not made drinkable, so that you can use it on crops and stuff a lot cheaper, and or like just watering your lawn, like, I mean, all sorts of uses that are just for non-drinking purposes, and those are usually turned on at the beginning of like April and then turned off in October. And it's like this year there was like they turned it on in June, and I think it's already turned off or whatever because it's just there's no water for it. So I mean, we're definitely reaching points where it's a problem, and we're only getting.
When you just run out of water, but what do you do? What do you do? You just abandon your home and you flee elsewhere? Is that kind of the only scenario?
I feel like there's other options. I mean, they're financially difficult, yes, but there are more options than flee. I feel like there's. As the water becomes more expensive, then the higher levels of conservation are implemented, and you try and do what you can. But ultimately, if you run out of water, then it's like, what are you import bottled water or something? Now you're
shower by pouring bottled water on your head.
Now you're paying tankers to bring water in, and water's extremely expensive. I mean, I'm not a city manager. I don't have the answers to this, but I don't know. Hopefully,
sounds like the city managers also don't have the answers to this.
From what I've seen, it's typically more like the city managers are like, hey, we need to do this, we need to do this, we need to do this, and then people don't do it because it's.
And then it's like, but this eats into our profits.
Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing is it's like one of the. Okay, I am being attacked by an invisible man of invisibility. There he is. But what was I? Oh yeah, it's not so much that it's like the people, like, you know, you and your showers, like, it doesn't help to take overly long showers. I'm not saying you, like, specifically CaptainSparklez, but, you know,
Zine has surveyed me on my shower
I'm
length,
calling
and
you
he's
out.
determined I am the worst.
Hey, I saw you.
No, it's industrial, it's agriculture and
Yeah,
things
it's
like that.
agriculture, and so then it becomes, you know, do we need to optimize what we grow in areas so that, you know, the crops that require less water are grown more in less, you know, plentiful areas? And you'd think, well, why aren't we already doing that? But it's the, you know, like the profit on hay or whatever, which takes a ton of water, is still significantly higher than what you can get off of. I don't know cropology, so I can't tell you, but you know,
Cropology.
the point being is that killed me? Really? Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm pretty much just like gathering stuff and then dying and then gathering stuff and dying, but it's fine.
Are you able to re-fetch the stuff that you dropped?
You know, this I don't have the mental map of this particular area, so it's like I don't even know where I am at any given moment. I have
Zine has an impeccable sense of direction.
I have an impeccable sense of direction.
No.
But at any rate, you know, because so much of water rights and so much of how it works is grandfathered from much more prevalent times, and the allocations and such aren't. It's highly political to change them, and it's a just a lot of problems all around. So naturally, when something has a lot of politics behind it, then nothing ever happens with it, and we just wring our hands and kick the can until someone else has to deal with it. Only problem is we've been doing that for so long that now we're at the point where we have to deal with it, and we have absolutely no ability to.
Yeah, but the problem is until it's actually gonna like impact the right now lives of the people who make the decisions, it's never gonna happen because the old fogies who are in charge of everything are like, I'm gonna be unalived by the time that this matters, so
Yeah. I mean,
You know.
and it's, I mean, you know, to an extent, somewhat old fogies, but it's also people, you know, they don't want the, okay. It's just, it's very hard to have this conversation because it's a very inherently political process, and I know you try and stay away from it, but it's just, you know, it would be the government coming in and saying, hey, we only have this many resources, so we need to reallocate, and that's the government interfering with somebody, with private citizens who already have businesses established and expectations of what they're allowed and all of these things, and then it's getting taken from them, and that's obviously going to make people who are typically prominent very upset. And so it takes a lot of political will, it takes a lot of necessity, and it takes sacrifice of, you know, financial gain, and those are all things that we don't do very well here. So yeah, there's a lot of problem behind the whole situation, and we want to think that it's you know, it's easy to blame the old fogies who don't have to worry about it, so to speak, for it, but like I don't know that if we were to actually look into it that we would do that much better, you know, I don't know that the evidence is there to say that, oh, the younger generation is automatically going to be able to do X or Y better. I mean, things do change generationally for sure, you know, and typically, you know, I definitely have a lot of problems with how the boomers have run stuff, and am not necessarily unexcited to see them hand over power to other people. But I mean, I think that part of it is inherently we think of it as greed, but it's also just, you know, their money. You know, like what defines greed and what doesn't when it's what money you feel like you've worked for. So, but ultimately, it's people not wanting to give up some of their resources, and that's very difficult to resolve, especially when you have literal hundreds of years of grandfathered clauses and lobbying and exceptions and work and
grandfather clause? I thought there was only one Santa Claus.
And that's why I killed him, Your Honor. And no one would convict. But
I don't know, Santa might be sad.
Yeah. Anyway, so it's a whole thing. But the last piece that I was going to say is we're actually seeing a lot of this on COVID-related topics too. Is just people aren't always great with empathy, and so if something isn't actively impacting them, then they don't really fully understand it or give stock to it or consider it. And
Sure.
and that also applies to, again, like, taking long showers and stuff like that. Like, unless they're actually limited on their water, they don't automatically think, hey, I know that there's this whole shortage going on, but that's fine. I'm gonna go take a nice relaxing bath and then a hot shower after, and get a scrub and whatnot. I don't know, but it's to take it from a concept that we're hearing about on the news, and there's just more famine and war and everything, and we kind of almost disregard it, to a point where we understand and appreciate this is impacting me and this is impacting my life. That's a deficit that isn't really closed when we talk about the environmental stuff and these resources. We know conceptually that it's there, but it doesn't hit that close to home, because up to this point, we're primarily masking it. We have experts that are looking at things going, it's getting bad, it's getting bad, it's getting bad. But we still go to the store and there's still bottled water in the store. We still turn on a tap and there's still water coming out of the tap. So it can't be that bad, right? And it's kind of like talking about the degradation of the ocean biomes and overfishing and everything like that. Like, you can read about it and you go, that's terrible, but you don't. That doesn't mean that it really means that much to you of what's going to happen or how it's going to happen, because if I want sushi, I can still order sushi. If I like I'm still breathing air, so clearly some part of that's still working, and and so it just becomes these experts that are just talking in the background of saying, everything's bad, everything's bad, but it doesn't mean anything to us. And so that's something that I don't know how to overcome or resolve, but you can definitely see in the environmental impacts and things, that kind of phenomenon or whatever coming into play.
People can just tune into the Fallen Kingdom videos and then be sad about everything.
Yeah, no, but other than that, guys, the world's great and we're happy and we're playing games. Right?
Please don't come after me. No! Oh my god. Why is it targeting me? Target the other dude.
Wow.
Rick. All right, you're the worst. You are the worst shulker. Dude, Mines 4 is like just so impossible to KH out of.
Yes. 5's not that much better with the Vexes.
Okay. Whew. There we go. We're good. We're good. But yeah, the world is in great shape, and there's
you turn
a lot of
You tune in here to feel good about things, and we're delivering. Everything's great.
Yeah, welcome everybody. Hopefully you tune into streams for entertainment and happiness and excitement, and we like to just flip that on its head.
Okay, go away.
Slimy balls up to about 5 stacks.
Good.
If we invested all of the world's money into desalination, do you think it would be a viable source of water for all humanity?
I mean, I think that I don't know enough about desalination technology to say yes or no, but yes, I think so. The reality is that I mean, money in building infrastructure, sure, but it's the power draw required in desalination. It's
right,
and so really, what it needs to come down to is this is partly my political stance, I suppose, and I don't mean to say it's the only one. There are other views and points and stuff, but realistically speaking, nuclear energy is the safest, cleanest energy we have. By orders of magnitude, safer and cleaner. More people.
That's not very political. I mean, if it's political, I've said it before on my stream. So
and if we had to get to that point where we're generating enough electricity that we have to desalinize water and basically be pulling from the oceans and stuff like that, then we're gonna have to get over our fear of the unknown and our fear of the what if, and actually conquer some of these issues and. We'd probably have to go, in my opinion, I would expect that things would have to kind of move in that direction, because there's not a good power source outside of that we can really feasibly go towards at this point. You know, I mean, we are expanding solar.
Just
and
bring
whatnot,
the
but,
sun here and do the fusion.
but at some point we need to stop, you know, burning our ancestors and recognize that's not going to get us very far. You know.
What do you mean burning our ancestors? What are you, chucking bodies into a furnace?
I mean, that's what you do in your car every day.
Yeah, but they're dinosaurs. They're not my grandparents.
You say that, but anyway, but yeah, whatever you say there, bud. But regardless, we need to stop trying to just burn everything and see that as our way out, and instead try and come up with some other ideas.
Yeah, no, I mean, but the thing is, the sun, like solar energy, I guess it just depends if you can get enough matter to make the amount of solar panels, because the sun's energy is obviously quite enough to do just about everything that you would need it to
Sure,
do.
sure.
It's just a matter of whether or not you can actually make enough solar panels in order to accomplish that. But yes, E equals MC squared is pretty cool and gets you lots of power.
It's true.
Don't worry, we'll have fusion will be ready in just another 10 years.
Bro,
Fusion will be, it's kind of going to be like,
that,
it's going to be like self-driving.
I've been hearing that longer than you've been alive. I mean, and I know that's a joke you're making, but seriously, like, yeah, that's definitely happening. I mean, we can do fusion at this point. Like, we've gotten that far.
Oh yeah, it's just not energy positive.
It's just not energy positive, you know? But at some point, we also need to kind of recognize that lay to rest the whole, it takes more energy to build electrical cars than gas and stuff. Like that's just a lot of pretty debunked stuff. But this. Man, we need to find something else to talk about, because everything I think of, like, well, that would lead into this, and I'm like, that's just more bleak. Like, everything is bleak in when you like. Really,
I mean, if we're being honest, the world is we're in
a rough spot.
We're in a rough spot. Yeah, things are gonna be bad for pretty much forever. I always say
okay, that's bleak.
that I don't think humanity survives another 100 years. At least not in its current form. I think that we might, like, humans will still exist. They won't be extinct, but it'll be like post-apocalyptic pockets of society that have found ways to be self-sustaining. But I think on a massive scale, it doesn't last another 100 years.
Honestly, I'm just like, hey, guys, can we just hold it together for like another 50 years, and then I clock out, and I don't care what you do.
But that's the problem. That's the wrong thought, right? Because if everybody thinks, oh, it's not going to be a problem in my lifetime, then it never gets solved.
Well, that's not to say that I don't do what I can. Like, you know, I drive an electric vehicle. Do you?
No. But I don't drive very much. So.
But I recognize, like, I hope that the world holds itself together, but I also try and do what I can to contribute in my parts. And it's like, are there ways that I could be better? Yes. I don't have a composting pile out back that I mean, there's things that people do that are much further than I do, but I try and be mindful, and I try and do as much as I can. And like, so I don't know that it's necessarily like that's part of the problem automatically applies. Like, yes, I want things to hold together, but I'm also willing to do my part to try and help hold it together while I'm here. Not just burn it down and say, I mean, and that's what I kind of like feel like this is a very generalized sense, but there have been studies about how the, primarily the boomer generation, or as it was known before they recoined themselves as the boomer generation. They were previously known as the me generation. But they are like basically the first classified generation that has left their children with less than they were given by their parents. And through time, it was always about making life a better life for your kids. And each generation did that up to the boomers. And the boomers were like, I'll take more of that, and more of that, and more of that. And you know what, you guys, I mean, why are you, you eat your avocado toasts, and I don't understand why you don't have a home. I mean, by the time I was your age, I owned my own house, and it's like, yeah, it's a little bit different out here.
Up by the bootstraps, kiddo.
Bootstraps, kiddo. But But yeah, so I don't think it's necessarily like I don't have the attitude of like I will rip and pillage because I'm not gonna have to deal with it. It's just I'm more like, please God, let it hold together so that I don't have to deal with Mad Max style stuff because in the event of the zombie apocalypse, I think we've discussed like I just hope to be one of the early victims. Like like just clock me out, like I'm out.
Yeah, I mean, if the water wars happen and everybody is unaliving each other, I'm like, I've had a good run. I don't know if I'm going to go unalive other people so I can get water myself, because that's probably what it's going to come down to.
I mean, again, that's a pretty extreme example, and we understand we're being hyperbolic, but there is a certain amount of truth to it that we need to start looking at things and understanding that we are not running at a net zero. We are definitely running at a deficit on almost all the things that we're doing. And that's got to change if we want to be able to hold this together at all. But one of the interesting things, for me, is I saw, I think it was a Reddit thread that was basically just an Ask Reddit that for once wasn't women of Reddit, what do you wish men knew about you every other day, but every other day, man.
Oh,
I can tell you every time. Like, first off, shave the beard off your
teenagers.
neck. That's the first thing they hope for. Yeah. No. But no, there was an Ask Reddit of like, what invention, or what modern invention that's highly used is, just absolutely terrible, for society, like has held society back. And as weird as it is, like, one of the more common ones was like a Keurig because of how much manufacturing waste or plastic and everything goes into each individual cup of coffee. But as weird as it is, the first thing that occurred to me was just was basically the internet. The internet is an excellent opportunity to learn and grow your experience and to hear from other people. But that's not what people like. People want to be reaffirmed that what they think is right, and so they go.
Oh no, I have 100% said, like I've said numerous times to like in private conversations, the internet was a mistake.
The internet's a mistake. Like it just allows people to wallow in their confirmation bias with other people. And instead of being able to challenge and grow, it's like, oh no, now instead of me saying, hey, look, there's all these other people and there's all these other cultures and there's all these other races and types and people and things, so I should diversify and understand this all. It's, here's my people over here. I'm going to go stand with them and we'll wall out everybody else. And it's like, stop it! But,
well, I mean, because I'm not afraid to say, hey, get vaccinated.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't be silly.
Well,
That's the thing is if you had for polio or something like that, during that time, I don't think there was a great deal of argument. I obviously wasn't there, but it seems like given that polio was eradicated more or less, people were pretty good at adopting that. Seeing that there was a solution to this thing that was crippling their children, they were like, oh, you know what? Probably we should. This seems to be working. Okay, we're going to go for it. But I do wonder if in this day and age with the internet, would it have worked? Would it have happened? Would polio have been eradicated if the same scenario presented itself with the internet in its form today?
No, it wouldn't have. But I think that it's different than kind of, I think, what you're expecting in terms of, and again, speaking on my opinions and my extrapolations, and I am not claiming to be an expert in this, but polio was the polio vaccine was kind of a mandated thing. Polio, as I understand it, affected far fewer people than COVID did.
Right, of course, but it was more. It crippled people. So
yeah, but
there was
killing
such
people
a
like that. I don't know that I don't know.
No, but here's the thing: you hear about the numbers and the cases, but you have all these people who are like, oh, I got it and I was fine, right? With polio, you have these lasting effects that you never get over. With COVID, you don't, sure, some people say, oh, I have difficulty breathing, but it doesn't physically scar you and leave you unable to walk. I think if COVID did that and you were seeing people all over the place with those lasting impacts, there would not be nearly as much discussion about taking a vaccine.
again, I'm not sure I fully agree because from what I understand, like polio's disfigurement and stuff was a very, very small percentage, just like the COVID long, what do they call it? Long COVID now, where you have months or people who had it and still haven't fully recovered. And polio, it was like a fraction of, or it was a very small percentage of people that actually were paralyzed and stuff. A lot of people could get it and then recover to some extent from it. Maybe some amount of problems, but not necessarily just my legs don't work sort of thing. But I think you had a much more political will to push the polio vaccine, and people were less able to find counterpoints and reasons for it. But I think it almost is more just a more hardlined government approach to it than it is necessarily like people's impression of it, because there's articles that have been found from the Spanish flu days where they've talked about where it like newspaper articles and yellow journalism basically doing the same thing that we see now with COVID, which is it's not that big a deal, it's no big problem, like everything's it's being overblown, they're just trying to control you, and just all these crazy things. And that's from so long ago, but they weren't able to utilize the internet to create groups and to feed each other and to echo chamber each other nearly as effectively. Right. And so you didn't have the counter movement build the way that you have seen with COVID. And then you also had a government that was more adamant or forceful in its enforcement, rather than where it's become very political here to for a certain party, it's almost proving your accolades or bona fides to deny and denounce the COVID's impact. And so I don't know that it necessarily was in the political structure quite like it is now, but there certainly were people that looked back on it and denied it. A lot of people know the name Typhoid Mary. But they don't really necessarily know the story other than just as the sick. But Typhoid Mary was a super spreader who never got sick, but was obviously colonized and she worked as a maid, and she had typhoid, like the bacteria on her, and she, for whatever reason, whatever mutation, whatever cause, wasn't ever affected by it. But every house that she would work with, they would come down.
They're carriers in most diseases, aren't there?
Yeah, exactly. And she was a carrier, but she denied it and she fought it. And I don't remember whether they ended up imprisoning her or something, but it was like she kept going and finding new homes to go and work for and denying that this was a thing. And so that's why it became known as, you're Typhoid Mary, because you're just spreading it around. It's because it was that, it's not a big deal. It's not actually a thing. I don't believe the science. All that, it's all the same refrains, just in a different time. So the denial and the ignorance has always been there. It's just now, again, through the way that we've decided as people to utilize the internet to reaffirm ourselves, the counter movements can echo chamber themselves into much more organized groups, and it's also a part of the political spectrum to show your defiance to it, which is just lunacy to me. I don't think diseases really give a crap about liberal, conservative, any of that nonsense. It's just, here's a disease. So, but at any rate, there's definitely indicators that people did the same thing back in the Spanish flu era and all of that.
Right, it was just harder for them to recruit others to their cause.
Exactly. So I don't know that and to bring that kind of back to the whole polio thing, I think that there were still those same people, same but different, right? But those same types of people that were arguing there, but you had more strict, forceful enforcement of vaccination policies, and you just had less ability for people to continue to have their doubts, as we see with COVID stuff and COVID vaccines, even though there's no intelligence behind any of the doubt stuff. It's yes, we have this disease, it's killing literally hundreds of thousands, if not already millions of people, but I'm just not entirely sure whether this vaccine that we haven't had any real cases of it having major issues except for a few allergic reactions is really safe for me. the numbers don't line up very much in your favor there, and you're doubting, and it's and then the last final piece to that is that, again, this is with COVID, it's a virus that tends to mutate a lot. It's not very stable in its genetic code, and so mutations are introduced fairly regularly. The way and then ultimately the vaccines become ineffective because it mutates past where the vaccine is effective, and we're seeing that with Delta. And also there's a lot more concern with the Lambda variant, which you haven't really heard about in the mainstream news yet, but that is
I've seen it on Twitter.
Yeah, it's starting to go around in the medical circles is a pretty big, like, oh gosh thing, the Lambda variant. But by having this group of people that refuse to get vaccinated, and by basically enabling the virus to maintain and not be eradicated, but instead just pass through this group, eventually it mutates to a point where now the entire populace is at risk again. And unless we got everybody to work together to take a vaccine and to kill it once and for all, it's always going to have enough time in all the people playing little baby incubators to corrupt it and change to a point where now we're all at risk again. And that's, I mean, you look at the numbers, and that's basically what the Delta variant is. Yes, the vaccine still dramatically helps to lower your chance of infection, and then extremely dramatically lowers the severity if you do get caught in a breakthrough case. But we're still seeing infectivity go up. We're seeing breakthrough cases increase, and you know, the pattern is happening exactly as predicted by all these people that were saying, you know, that we're claiming or denying us our rights. And it's just it's silly talk. But other than that, things are great, and everybody should feel happy who have tuned in to this wonderful episode of Fallen Kingdom. How goes your collection?
Oh, I'm doing a 1v1 right now.
Okay, all right.
You know how it is.
Yeah. You good to wrap it up? We're over time a little bit, and
I got a pretty decent amount of slimy balls.
Everyone's
and
feeling worse about everything, so we've done.
Yeah. No, it's definitely good. What's going on here?
Yeah. So if you we want to thank our sponsor, the Fallen Kingdom server, and CaptainSparklez for helping to bring this uplifting series to you. You can join and play with us at play.fallenkingdom.co. We'd love to see you. You can create your castle, bring on your friends, and then ultimately level up and fight us. Visit our castle and make fun of the way that we do things. It's the dream. It's the dream, and it can be you. We also want to thank our ongoing sponsor, MC Pro Hosting. If you happen to want to play with those friends doing adventure maps or modded series or even vanilla survival, then make sure you check out the link in our descriptions for them. You can save 25% off if you use that link, and that will also go to help and support us with what we do. So we thank you for that. And then, same description as the link to the playlist, as always, so you can catch up on your very favorite episodes and all the song casts and whatnot. And then, we do this live. You can come see it as it happens. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez, Twitch.tv/Zine. Come throw a follow. Doesn't cost you a thing. And then you can see it and talk to us in real time, like, you know, like 1, 2, off you go. So do all that. And is there anything left for you, sir?
No, you're pretty much all good, dude.
Cool. All right. Bye, guys.
All right. See ya. Okay. Cool. Thank you for re-changing your stream time.
No problem. Sorry, I feel like I overly dominated that, and I apologize.
It's okay. I was trying to let you say your things and not interrupt.
Oh, well, okay. But anyway, hopefully they get your player daters all fixed up soon, and you can rejoin. So. But I'm gonna go and hop on there and hopefully not get the same problem.
Okay, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Later.
Good luck.
Hi guys. You found this conversation very interesting and informative. There's a lot going on. It's tough out there, and it's getting tougher, and a lot of people are in denial about that because it's uncomfortable, and we as humans seek comfort. I seek comfort. Everyone seeks comfort, and comfort is comfortable, but it also is problematic and can blind you to reality as you try and stay in your comfort zone. So that's why any psychologist or friend is going to encourage you to move outside of your comfort zones and explore your boundaries and try and increase them to experience more and to understand more and to see things in a different way. Empathy is such a lost science, it seems. And I don't know, maybe we never had it, but the amount of people that cannot seem to put themselves in the shoes of others and to recognize that just because something isn't affecting them directly right now doesn't mean it's not an issue, doesn't mean it's not a problem, doesn't mean that there aren't families and people and friends and loved ones and ultimately things that come back to you that are going to be very, very hurt by our inattentiveness and our inaction now. So as with all things, please get vaccinated. Please understand that the anti-vax movement was based off of one doctor who had his medical license revoked because his research was found to be so poorly done and was commissioned by a group that was trying to promote non-vaccinated products. It is entirely a hoax, and there are considerations to be and certain exceptions, but unless your doctor is literally telling you you should not do this because of X or Y, then don't assume anything because the internet is telling you something. You don't assume anything because I'm telling you something. Go talk to your doctor, talk to a medical professional who has been through school and has studied all this stuff, and say and get their input. And then if they don't agree with what I'm saying, then find another doctor because they should. Anyway. When are you going to play Mass Effect? Well, Death Angle 400, I plan on playing Mass Effect just as soon as I'm able to move to the new computer, which is soonish. The current computer, I have the HID problem where the screen just rotates, and I've tried removing all my joysticks, controllers, everything like that. I still get that. I have tested it on the new computer. It does not do that on the new computer. So I've kind of just been waiting for that to happen. And once that happens, then I plan on starting it up, and I'm really quite looking forward to enjoying it. But the new computer I have up and running. It's running on the new processor. It's has both the active front plate and back plate on the GPU now instead of that. It's all put together. It's been it's on right now. I can look over and see it right there, just blinking various colors at me. But I am waiting for the audio equipment to be able to actually connect it into the mixer system and all this stuff, so that then I can have the computer set up. So we're getting close, but we are not there yet. And yeah, that's kind of where that is. Let's see. H-Bomber guy has done a marvelous video on YouTube about the discredited study. It's so insane. Like we just want to believe what we want to believe, you know? I've seen this face palm going around, and and it's like, I don't know validity. This is very, very anecdotal, but it's just like it genuinely does kind of encapsulate some of the mental gymnastics that go into it, whether it's real or not. And this is a Facebook thread post where a mother is saying, is in an anti-vax group and says, my good friend, despite my warnings, decided to get her child vaccinated, and they died 2 days later. And I really wish that she would have listened to me. She's so heartbroken, and I feel bad for her, but some part of me feels smug and wants to say, I told you so, that her child died because of this vaccination. And the response was, that I'm sorry to hear that about your friend, and so, what kind of reaction did they have to the vaccine that caused this? And the original poster comes back and says, well, their child was hit by a car, and I'm sure that it's the heavy metals in the vaccine that made her magnetic enough to be attracted to the car and get hit. Whether that's true or not, there are definitely cases and situations and moments where people come up with incredible mental gymnastics in order to justify their viewpoint or their reason for believing something, rather than accepting that perhaps, possibly, they could be wrong on something. Because we don't want to be wrong about stuff. It's hard to admit that you're wrong about something. And, you know, it's hard on the pride, it's hard on the ego, and it's cognitive dissonance. There is a article, let's see. Let's see if I can find it. There is an article from the Oatmeal, who is a satirist comic called basically Believe. And I just put the thing in chat, and it talks very much about how biologically we are programmed and created to try and resist change and to be threatened by it. And how small things we accept, but big things we don't. It's very interesting and illustrates that fairly well for me. God, I'm going to go. This wandering merchant has been outside my base for like days, and I don't know where it is. He's right here. I just want him to die. I just want them to go away, and I want to stop hearing them. And I'm sorry. I don't want to be a murderer, but they have been out there for weeks, like days and days and days. And they won't shut the hell up. Anyway, so what you monster. Exactly, Hellbond, exactly. But anyway, there's a lot of tough things ahead, and the moments are difficult, and it sucks that we're in the middle of that, but we are. So we need to start being able to get past that and do things hopefully the right way again. Anyway, hi guys. Willow Tree, thank you for the 16 months. Emery 20, thank you for the 7 months. Iron Raptor, thank you for the follow. Hana Ayesha, thank you for the follow. Niku 11. Kyla Como, thank you for the follow. Zweeb 78 with the 10 months. Baroness 278 with the 23 months. Pionk with the 23 months. Yonk, I'm Goose. And thank you for the raid, Pionk. I hope you had a great stream. No Hi, good to see you. Thank you for the 16 months. To Believe with the 14 months. Night Sky 8 with the follow. Sir Poopsalotl, thank you for the 13 months. Witherful Life with the 3 years. Thank you so much, Witherful Life. Sage Denon with the 25 months. Appreciate you being here. Mattersec, thank you for the follow. Mighty Birdman with the offline gifted sub that just saw. 121. Thank you, Mighty Birdman. And Willow Trey, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me turn on packs and cores, and we'll get going. I always like the can that's sitting right underneath the little freezer section, because it gets cold enough that it's just the slight, it's mostly like it's very drinkable, but it's just got the little bit of the ice crystals in there, which is really neat. As for did I get a haircut? No, I did not get a haircut. I get a haircut tomorrow. This is just me without having done my hair. I woke up and I haven't done anything with it, but I did not get a haircut. Sarah, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Coming from Ginger Snap 1976. I appreciate it. TPNG, thank you for the follow. And let's change this. All right. Fauci started COVID to pad his pockets. I love it. I mean, I don't, but you got to laugh at it, or else it's just sad. Poisonous Mushroom coming in from Little Book Nerd. Thank you so much. We've got ourselves Ichiro RM giving me a trader. Thank you. Puentes giving some compressed netherrack purchase. Perfect. And Sarah with the bamboo purchase. That's actually really nice and pretty rare. Angel Shine, thank you for the helmet. Appreciate those of you who threw out for the Trader Core. Thank you. Brian, Stargate 1 with the 37 months. And Horror Girl, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. How did the thing with the movers go the other day? I didn't have any movers. I just needed to get a moving van or U-Haul prepped. So here's where we're at, guys. I have been working. I have been on the server and off the server and doing things and not doing things. But mostly I've been doing things. Okay? So over here, I've got a drawer with all the things in it, right? And what I can do now is if I take this over here and I put this, you know, somewhere, any way you want it, that's the way you get it. But if I were to put this here, then pretty soon all those should go to 0, and we should see a couple more potions come in. We're at 220 right now, and we'll see whether or not it works. Hopefully it does, because otherwise I'm going to look like an idiot. And to be honest, I frequently look like an idiot, so I'm used to it. There's one. Oh, I only had the one bottle, though. So what if I did the other 3 bottles? What if I did something like 1, 2, 3, and put these in here, and then they go away, and then do I get 2, 3, 4? Because I get 4 instead of 3 like a normal brewing, I get 4 out of it. So, and those are full healing pot 2s. So we'll talk about that in just a minute. But for now, we did win the crate. So we have ourselves an artifact. We have 4 different items. We've got a Heart of the Diamond and various ephemerma and various things. So if we shrink those down, we've got a couple of different items that we can pull. We also have a trophy over here. So we can put that there. A little trophy for myself, and thanks to Hellfire for putting that together for us. Apparently, he makes them all individually, and that's very kind of him. So these are all scrappy or common, so we're not expecting, you know, to move mountains here, but let's see what we pull. So we've got a common helmet with a 3 armor rating, big stuff. Scrappy with 2, ooh, 3 boots, and a 10-7X. All right, well, I think we know what we can do with those. We can put all that there, no problem. We have Catalyst, Nautilus Shell, and most everything here. We'll hang on to that. The Seal of the Executioner, I need to be reminded of what that is. Otherwise, we should be able to take this and slap it onto here and have all the things happen properly. So the Seal of the Executioner is one of the ways to get a certain type of vault. Is that the Architect, or that's Killaboss? Okay. So, and then that does not look like a duplicate to me. That is the schematics for the traders and the trader cores. Okay, so we've got the crystals, we've got some of the armor, we've got the schematics for the trader cores, and we now have a third thing. Third artifact. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's an artifact. So we'll put that there. And there we go. So that's the champion crate, and we are much excited. I also noticed that we have picked up enough stuff to be able to make a pog. So that's pretty pog in straight gems. And then a few other minor things. Like I told you guys before, I moved this over so it is no longer going directly into there, but instead goes down to the sushi belt. And I did notice that there's a little bit of TLC that needs to happen on our tree farm. Our tree farm seems to have had a bit of an issue. I not entirely sure necessarily what happened, but something did. Something definitely seems to have impacted the tree farm a bit. So we gotta figure out where things went wrong here, you know? Maybe dig it out a little bit, get this puppy moving. It should be an entity, so I'm not sure why it stopped, but we'll see. Is it not rotating? No, it should be rotating. This whole thing goes down, fits into that. And so it is all there. Let's continue to dig it out and figure out what be going wrong. Because it doesn't seem to be working right. I don't know much, but I know that I thought it was working better than this, you know? And I don't know if I'm going to break some block and it's going to magically, like, suddenly fire into motion, or if it's literally broken and I need to, you know, stop it and start it, basically. If it needs a reboot. And naturally, like, I tried to sleep before I came up here, but I couldn't, and now the everything is going wrong. Trying to cut a tree that cannot be reached with a saw? Could be. Trinity Rose, thank you for the 15 months and the level 71. 15 months is part of the greatest community around. Well, thank you, Trinity Rose, for being here. I appreciate it. Let's see. So that's just sand in a book. And then the spruce log can go there. The Misk modded gets the heart of the diamond. The Misk vault gets the seal and the kiwi. And that should be everything. What's the book? The book is mending. Okay. You can stay there for a minute. The trouble is at the center. These systems are fragile. The trees are fragile. The trees that grow in the center. Interesting. I haven't encountered that at all, but could be. Doesn't look like there's a tree that it's up against that's causing problems. Do, 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 do. Anything touching at the top center? Could be. Let's turn on this. Fairy Dragons, thank you so much for the gifted subs. 20 gifted subs to the community, guys. That's extremely generous, Fairy Dragon. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Pink Unicorn 78, Thundessa, Foa, Crimson Axel, Chad 44 Roberts, Weeb Jesus, Wilo Wisp, Miruki 8, Twisted Willow 13, Slender Cario, Mata Hariman, Matt A. Harriman, Fluky Bear, Talon 305, Spook Ghost, Buzzbag Gamer, Kitsunite Plays, Jinja Ninja, 485, The Potato, Hunter Goddess 21, and Zazy. All gifted subs thanks to Fairy Dragons. Fairy Dragons, thank you so much! I appreciate it. Yeah, there's literally nothing touching this. All right, that should be, unless more stuff grows around it, which it does. That's literally nothing touching it. So now, boom. Put all this away. Fairy dragons, again, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the hearts. You're welcome. Oh, you're very kind. Perfect. So it looks like it just needed to be, you know, killed and then started. But generally seems okay. Even getting some jungle saplings, which aren't as common. But now that's all on the move. The cow thing is fixed but broken because we don't have any cows up there. But otherwise, it's all working again. And the kelp farm is busted. Those goggles suit you? So, if you're curious of how the potions work, because this took a lot of work, I actually had to, I'm using a workaround because there is a small problem with it, but Dowski and I were able to come up with a solution. Well, Dowski suggested it, and I was able to make it work. So, there's Fairy's Dragon, and some emeralds, and some lappies. Perfect. Apparently I'm low on jungle sapling space. Don't I have jungle saplings somewhere? Do I just not have jungle saplings anywhere? That's also possible. Take Sparkle's spawn eggs. Why? So, I have expanded from just the sushi belt to this. And that is quite the thing. So if I were to pick up, actually, let's pick up this. And then let's grab some apples. I don't want to go crazy with it. Some warts and some of that. So if I put those in, or let's pull that out, and then I need bottles. I have bottles, okay. 16 times 4 is 64, so I need more glass bottles. Hi, Buffy. And that glass can go here. Your car's extended warranty. Hi, Zine. You've been trying to reach me. I know you have. I keep hanging up on you. It's the weirdest thing. All right. So here is the mess. There is much mess in this mess. There's a lot going on right here. Okay. But the important part is to know that it does everything that I needed to do, which is pretty cool. If I were to take this and this and put them there, then you'll note if I add in my bottles that now they start pumping out down there near the spout. If I put in some glowstone, it starts going down into this bottom basin. And much like if I put in apples, then they come across there, And if I put in netherwort, then they come across there. But the netherwort can be made into an awkward potion, which automatically pours down there, which then automatically pours down as a potion of healing, which then automatically pours down as a potion of healing too, which then gets imported into this tank, which then is ultimately exported to this spout. Once enough has gone into the spout, then the spout will automatically dispense into the bottle. I'm stuck. Helps! Help! Save me, Seymour! Let's just do this. And then that is then taken and imported back into the system so we can see the potions going up as they're filled up, except this isn't... oh, no, there it is. Okay, 242. I was like, except it isn't, but it is. So, yeah, this is entirely... it pulls water from that infinite water source. And then the way the basins work is when they've created a product, they can automatically output to another one. So this one adds the netherwort, then mixes it up to the awkward. Again, the awkward then falls down, gets with the golden apple. The golden apple then turns into a health potion 1. Health potion 1 comes down, gets turned into a health potion 2. And then because of certain problems with the NBT data, with the change of the thing, I could not pull a filtered version of the Health Potion 2 out, so instead we utilized that mechanic to have the Health Potion 2 automatically go down here, and then we pumped that into a holding tank. The holding tank, again, then fills up our jars, and as you can see, we are now full of potions. We actually have more potion than we can actually bottle, because unfortunately, because the health pots don't stack, they each one takes up a slot of like it has to do with a drawer limitation of the fact that they don't stack. Like I already have a ×8 upgrade into this, and I'm only holding 256, and that's because a base one will hold, I think, like, what is it, 64 or something like that. A base one will hold 64 stacks, and it will, but instead, because they don't stack, then that occupies it. It's kind of the same thing as the applied energistics rule, where you can have 64 unique items. It's doing that same problem. So why is there another wandering trader? I'm so sick of them. The other thing I'm sick of is Endermen. There are always Endermen down here dropping blocks everywhere, and I just come down and there's like 3 sand piles, and it's just like, ah. Can use a dank on a dock as a storage. I don't know if... can you export into docks? I've never tried. I guess that makes sense, kind of, but I haven't really tried it. But anyway, so we do have auto crafting, of potions. If I take that, then it'll immediately go and be replaced. And so I can expand this, create an upgrade for it, and we'll be able to hold many, many, many more. And it'll be great. So if I were to take, I need 2 compressed diamond blocks. But the one thing that is still very limiting is the golden apples. Golden apples in this one are made with the God apple recipe. So golden apple requires 81 gold ingots, or 72 gold ingots per apple. That is a lot of, and that makes 4 potions. So it's 72 gold per 4 potions. That like I've got 600 gold, and that makes me what, like 24 basically, maybe 30 or 28, but. So that is definitely the limiting factor. And then I think it's painite that I need 2 of. Let's see. Upgrade diamond is 4 painite, 2 sticks. And then I think I already have an upgrade template. I have a couple. So I can do this, create that, and 16 times, plus that stacks with what's already in there. So we can throw that in there, and now all the rest of these should fill up happily. Hi, Bridget. How you doing? Anyway, Okay, so that's this. This has been literally hours of making and crafting and trying and stuff as I've figured out how to line it all up, how to get it to all crammed into one small space, and how to get it to work. Now, the other piece and component to this is the other piece and component to this is in order for these to work, you need to have the blazes fed with something combustible. So I'm having to constantly put coal or charcoal or anything combustible into all three of these. And so I have this mechanical arm here, and I also have this furnace here. So the furnace is configured so that on the right it is an input into items that to burn. Now that's going to take, and I have right here pulling from the drawer system, dark oak. So I have dark oak coming in and being input into here. And then on the left side is fuel input. And then underneath at the bottom is the source output. So it is taking the charcoal or the dark oak from the drawer system, smelting it, and then putting the charcoal into this hopper, which then feeds into this depot. This mechanical arm then will pick up that charcoal and use it to feed these three blazes or blaze holders. You see, it just grabbed one and now it's feeding that. The other one will go down, and because they should be fairly in sync, feeds that one, and on and so forth. The mechanical arms are pretty cool in how they work. The other thing that it does is it also grabs one and feeds it into here. I have this funnel feeding in, and that is a destination for that. So it will feed these three portions, and then once it's able to put a piece in here, then it will actually take a charcoal off of here and put it back into the unit. Boom, just done. So this is making a perpetual charcoal out of the dark oak that we have and the spare dark oak, and constantly keeping these fueled without costing me anything. So figuring out how to wire these up, how to gear these up, how to get everything in a spot that it can do stuff to integrate into the drawer system to have all of that work. Like I said, this has been a fair amount of work. I have, if you look, you see the particles are brown here. These are normal particles. These are all wood trim or frame trim. So I have the entire drawer network basically coming down right there, feeding into this, and then coming down and coming around. And so because of all those frame trim, that connects all the different drawers in. And then these are slave controllers, which allow you to use it as an input or output. And so that is where everything is coming from and how it all ties in. To the main network up top for me to use. So even if I have whether I have them right down in that spot, whether I have them over here, it all basically just works. And again, this is the same thing. These are tied over. Everything works off of with the drawer network, everything works off of a drawer in a 12 radius or cube, I guess is the best way to put it. So I can go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, if this is the 12th spot and I take an egg out and I have spare eggs, then anywhere I input into the system, like right there, it will take that and put those eggs back. However, if I have it out at a 13th spot, even when it's touching and connected to the others, I can take those eggs out and the system won't accept it because that is outside of the range of how that works. That's how the drawer network works, is you get a 12 by 12 in all directions, up, down, left, right, forward, backwards, etc. But anything that's outside of that, it does not join onto the main network. So I can put that there, and now it's all, again, this is all part of it. So I can't just put like the potion stuff right here because this would be more than 12 blocks. 12 blocks out from where this is. But I can go and have it all over here. I think 12 is basically the doorway at this point. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, the one in from the doorway, and you can see that's where my stopping point. is for everything that's connected in. And then again, I don't go further than 12 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this would basically be the point where I would not be able to build further away from the network over on this side. So hopefully that all makes sense on how that kind of works and how I'm tying that into everything. But like I said, I've put several hours into that. Because of the changes to the recipe, there were a lot of problems that were kind of introduced with me manually pumping everything out, and it really the solution was very simple, but it is thinking outside of the way that it normally works. Normally, what you can do with the create system is you would go and you have. Do I have a smart filter here? Maybe I don't think I'm using it anywhere. Hang on, let me verify things. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually using it anywhere. I don't know where, but you can get a pipe that has a that has a filter on it, and you can basically say, don't let anything through that doesn't match the filter. But unfortunately, the problem is that the modified recipe for the health potions to use the golden apples instead of the glistering melons breaks the MBT data on that match, and so I couldn't get that to work, and I had to rethink everything. And eventually, Dowski was like, "Well, if they only pour a completed product out, or to not jump ahead, what was happening is I was having potion 1 or health 1 and health 2 mix in this, and I couldn't separate them out of the system." So that's where Dowski was like, if they only pour their output out, then you could do that, and then you just have another stage into a basin that's unnecessary, and then you don't have to have a filter pumping out from that. You can just grab everything, and he's right. That worked fine. So that is basically how all that came around. I'm really kind of annoyed that that pipe is missing. I don't know. Did I have it down here? This is where it is. This is where I was trying to test stuff. And this is a smart pipe that you can take and put a filter on. Say I only want awkward potions to leave here. And so if... Fagadaka. No, wait. Smart pipe. Come on. Am I out of food? I'm out of food. Food. Nom nom noms. Good. Now I can move again. Apparently you guys really like this shirt. I've had a lot of you comment on this purple of my shirt, and I don't understand really why. So let me come up here. CaptainSparklez and 33,592 people all joining in to say, hey, hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi, my name is Zine. How are you all? It's good to have you. Thank you for coming by. And welcome. Let's see. So these are instant health 2s. So let's take a golden apple. We are on Vault Hunters right now, and I am demonstrating how my my system works to automatically brew health 2 pots for me without really taking much in the way of input. I appreciate you all coming over. I hope you had fun watching Sparkles. OG Pirate Bob, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you guys for the follows. Toaster Toastum. Cheeky Peach 33, Moonwatcher 7772, Sam Everglade, Zenotakai, Monster Kiddo, and then Nat 2046 saying the 5 months. Pagan 13 with the 33 months, Deathworm with the 41 months, Matt Fett with the 3 months, Brittany Green, Blazing Galaxy 96, Sneaky Devil 34, Your Car's Extended Warranty, Radioactive Nuke 1, Shadow King 97, and Jinx 1768. Thank you for the follows. Gabe Zilla with the 16 months. You're getting married this weekend. Congratulations, Gabe. That's awesome. T-Rock 1103 with the 33 months. Thank you. Okay, so now we should have health pots 1s, right? Where did I go wrong? Didn't I turn you into health pots? Okay, I did. So, potions of healing right here, and a potion of healing too. So health 2 and health 1. And Willow Tree, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Tacticals, thank you for the chest plate. Trader Core redemption, I appreciate that. Willow Tree, 5 gifted subs going out to Grand Minotaur, 52, Latter Day Sith, Big Poofy, Mary Pippin, and Storm 1337, Storm Elite X. And, congratulations, Tacticals, on getting that gifted sub. So that's how that worked. Anonymous gifted a tier 3 sub to Tacticals, which got us the Trader Core. Congratulations, Tacticals, and thank you, Anonymous, very much for that. It's very generous of you. Okay. So to go back to just what I was demonstrating here. So we have an awkward potion in here, right? And we have a filter that filters awkward potions. So if I pump that out, then it goes through this filter and matches perfectly. And the awkward potion goes into the tank. Not a big deal. That's all working right. Where things kind of broke down, though, is if I tried to filter by... oh, we're going to an arena. Serena Blueberry and Fairy Dragon, thank you for the 10 gifted subs and the 10 gifted subs each. We're going up against Wintergrave. Good luck, everybody, with the fight. And thank you for the hype train. Foolishly Gone, thank you for the 300 bits. Furry Gotcha Gay, thank you for the follow. Get Wintergrave, get him. Get him. Oh, we're doing good work. We're doing good work. Look, we've got an absolute unit. Puentes is huge in there. Almost looks like me, but not quite. Brian SG1. Lady Nashington getting some good damage in. And we win with Lady Nashington taking the top spot. So we get ourselves an arena crate. And we have 20 more people who are now subscribed thanks to Serena Blueberry and Fairy Dragons. Genialo MC, thank you for the follow. Pandaroo24 and Squirrel Noob, thank you for the follows. Kara coming over with the raid as well. Goodness gracious me. Hi, Kara. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. We need to get ourselves a golden apple. I hope you had a good stream. Things are popping off. Things are. I'm tempted to put on the good music and to just party. All right, we got some questionables there and some pizza there. Cool. And then I should have an arena crate. Nice. Let's see. What's in it? We got cake. We got the statue. Not much there. And one of these. Oh, we got a power bar. That's nice. Not a lucky apple, though. Could have used a lucky apple. That would have been nice. Let's put that there so that gets drained down. Sent to the sushi roulette. And then anything that isn't, for those of you who don't know, anything that isn't in our drawer network that we don't have storage for, it automatically ends up into here. So we get sent and see what we have extras of. We have Lady Nashington's statue there in place now. Thank you guys for the level 4 hype train. And we also got an axe. Snowy KZ, thank you for the 100 bits. T-Dig with the 200 bits. Vino Gradova, April 518, thank you for the follow. Jenalise with the 200 bits. Your brain is mush from Washington being on fire, so I have nothing clever to say, but that shirt does look very nice. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. This is a lot better than the last one, that's for dang sure. That's 11.9 is not terrible, honestly. We'll throw that in there for now. But I do need a golden apple. You should be empty now. Put that there. Get my golden apple. Y'all says Hype Train. Purple is a great color on me. I'll try and remember that. Thank you, Trinity Rose, for the 100 bits. Cycone Live, thank you for the follow. There's Kara's raid. Kara, thank you again. I hope you had a great stream. So we were talking about how we can't filter stuff properly. So if I have no filter on here, then and I turn this into, oh god, okay, I do have a little bit of wood. I turn this into a full potion or a health potion, then that will be piped down properly, and now we have a potion of healing right there. This is a potion of healing 1. And the issue is, if I say, hey, I only want you to filter, like, Potion of Healing 2 out. Actually, let's just even do the 1. Say I want to make sure that I am filtering Potions of Healing 1. I add that to my filter. This is on my allow list. So now this is a smart that should only allow that. Even though we know that this is Potion of Healing in there, it doesn't match. And that's where the problem really becomes. I can throw in and turn turn it into Potion of Healing 2. As long as it's not filtered, then that'll pump around just fine. If I try and create a filter based off of the Potion of Healing 2, then it does not work right. And that's the issue that I was having before. Well, actually, we need to take that off. Let's put that back. Wrong way. There. Put that back into the basin. And now, put the filter on, try and pump it out, and it doesn't match anything. So that was the problem that we were running into with all the build. But fortunately, we found that workaround, and now all the systems are working properly, and we can make stuff. So now I just need to figure out what to charge people for health potions if they want me to make them for them en masse. You have amazing organization. Well, thank you. I try and keep things orderly. This is a bit spaghetti, but honestly, everything makes sense in a way. Kana 1215, think of the 55 months. Holy cow, Kana, you've been here for ages. Ages and ages. Compete with Pete and ask for vault noms. I mean, I think that right now I need Pogs more than anything. So this is a health 1. So I want to try and get player gems at the moment. Like, I think that's really my best bet. So let's take this and turn these into the proper ones. These are already health 2. That's already a health 2. And then these should be health 2 shortly. Kahalan, thank you for the follow. Broken Unicorn with the 100 bits. Kana, again, 55 months. Thank you so much. Serena Blueberry and Fairies with the 10 gifted subs. Kate with the 100 bits. We had Night Ray 93 with the 300 bits. Silly Lily 1008 with the 2500 bits. Thank you for the Trader Core. That is very generous, Silly Lily. Thank you. And you got us some Star Essence, which is very nice indeed. So let's put that into our thing. And then we also had Miss Carrie giving us a storage upgrade too, which we buy out almost immediately. Thank you, Miss Carrie. I appreciate that. Epic Killer 84, thank you for the follow. Queen Snow with the 100 bits. Tell me more, did you get married for? Does he look like a bitch? Sapphire Kala with the 2 years. Thank you so much. Do I look like a bitch? Yes, I do, and I'm proud of it. Thank you so much, Sapphire. I appreciate it. Biggest Bird Nerd, thank you for the 100 bits. Been a while, can't sub anymore because I have no money. That's fine, don't worry about it. Want to say thanks for being a distraction for my recent breakup, and I hope you're having a really good night. Well, thank you for being here, Biggest Bird Nerd. And as always to you guys, I encourage you to never feel obligated or anything to subscribe. That's not, you know, like, I work off of tips. It's my job, but if you're not in a place where you can, then by no means do I expect you to. Whatabees, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, as well as Nancy. Thank you both. Coffee Time 65 gifted subs. Whatabees 5 gifted subs. Anonymous with a gifted sub to Dorian Knight. And Trinity Rose with the gifted sub to Biggest Bird Nerd. Congratulations, Biggest Bird Nerd. Queen Snow with the 100 bits. Psychon Live with the follow. Trinity Rose with another 100 bits. Also, it's the Hype Train. It's a great color. Thank you so much. And Kana with 5 more gifted subs. Goodness gracious, guys. You're killing me. You're killing me. Thank you all very much for the generosity. I do appreciate it. So these are now all Potion 2 health. Good. There they go in there. No problem. Whew. We're all caught up on everything for now, but y'all have gone crazy. You're all crazy, I tell you. Crazy. Thank you guys for the level 5 hype train. I appreciate you all very, very much. I'm going to make the stream look bad right now. Don't worry about it. It'll stop in just a second. Thank you. Sorry for that. And then they should have some mystery boxes. Let's sort those. So mostly bones, some iron, and some redstone, the rocket arrows, and the kiwi. I don't care about that book. That one can stay there. The jungle saplings can stay there until I find something else to do. Power 4. Okay. Throw you away. Kiwi into miscellaneous vaults. I don't know where I'm keeping... Okay, so arrows in here. All right. I know where I'm keeping arrows. They're in here. Cool. Whew. Stony Bobby, thank you for the follow. And so the thing that I was doing before Jordan got kicked out of Vault Hunters and we had to do Fallen Kingdom is I was going over to the piggy farm, which I don't have levels for, which I should have levels for. I guess I can just pop a couple of these. There we go. Just a trans-dimensional receiver mix problem. There we go. And then I was working out here to kind of experiment a little to see if I couldn't. Let's see, I need a mechanical bearing. But I wanted to see if I couldn't make a kill device like what I have in Create for the cows to kill the pigmen and see about generating some more gold for us. I know that a lot of you, that's not what I want. I know that a lot of you are like, can you do this? And of course, that's the thought. It's not that it hasn't occurred to me. We just haven't gone that far. And okay, I'm going to visit Sparkles. Hi, Sparkles. Your nice place. Well, it's okay. All right, let's go back home. So we come over here. And we need to make a mechanical bearing for any of this to work. We're also going to need the glue. So let's grab our super glue. And do I have a mechanical bearing? I have a weighted ejector. Not that I can see. So mechanical bearing is made up of what? Andesite casing, a shaft, and a turntable. Turntable's easy, so that's all easy. Okay, so I need my shafts. I don't appear to have a slab, so let's get some of those. So we're going to need a turntable right here. There we go. And then everything else I should already have. And now I have a mechanical bearing. Thank you so much, Doc. Appreciate you. I'm just going to lurk, wishing you the best of luck in your nightly endeavor, sir. Doc, I hope you're doing well. Hang in there and get feeling better. But thank you so much. And for the catalyst. Nice. Catalyst. Straight up catalyst buy. Perfect. Thank you, Doc. So now we go back to the piggy farm. And try and figure out where we want to put stuff. I feel like there's a couple things we got to do, and I'm going to need some building blocks. So first, let's get some levels just for myself so that I can travel back and forth. Because it costs me 6 levels every time I go back and forth. That's not what I want, but it'll show up. I mean, can I have that back? Thank you. It's mine. I claim it in the name of Spain. Do I want a vault core? You mean a trader core? I don't know what a vault core is, but trader cores are always useful. Killed by Tello and DL Wharf, thank you for the follows. And Stony Bobby, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Happy to have you join us. That's what you meant? Of course I do. They are very useful. Thank you for the trader core beating off. For a candy bar. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. Vault Hunters is one that is very much based off of you guys helping me out, so it is very appreciated that you are doing so. Woo, candy. You're going to give me some sugar. All right, so now I have blocks to build stuff with. I know that, ideally you don't have places for things to spawn, but this is more... Let's see. So we would want our bearing here and our radial chassis here. And then... Where's the input? Is it from the bottom or is it from the side? Looks like it's from the bottom. So we need to build down a little bit. Whoop. Can I? Apparently I can't build down off that. Okay. Let's do this. There we go, and then right there. Okay, so that is the input. Which means we're probably gonna need a gear box. And then we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. So we do linear chassis, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's build out here a little bit. A lot of this is proof of concept. I don't plan on leaving this here like permanently or whatever. I'm just kind of figuring out if it'll work. I do have the 3 saws. So 1, 2, and then here we glue the saws on. 1, 2, 3. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's do shwink, shwink. Shwink, shwink. And shwink, shwink. There we go. Now those are actually what I wanted. And so now we just need to generate some rotational... rotating. Take a large cog here. And then I do that. And I should be able to come out here a ways. Because it just wouldn't look nice if I had it clipping into the rotating part. That's not what I wanted. Give me that back. And then if we do a water wheel, perfect. That's exactly what we're going for here. There we go. And water wheel. Now we just need to figure out how to make this work, because water doesn't work. I was thinking about things, but I wasn't thinking about things very well, because water doesn't work in the nether. This is the nether. Listen, sometimes you think about things, other times you don't, okay? All right, so we're gonna need to make a windmill. A lava wheel? I wonder if lava would work on a water wheel. I don't know. Well, I'm down to try. Maybe it just burns everything up. But if not, then we can go the windmill route, I suppose. You guys are all like, he's gonna fall! We're fine. Hey, Finn, how you doing? Scarlet Shyland with the 24 months. Does he look like a bitch? Thank you so much, Scarlet. We had so much fun. 2 years flew by. Thanks for all you do. Thank you for being here, Scarlet Shyland. I appreciate it. And Camille Ostberg, Gibby RL Official, Creative Grouch, and Heck Yeah Food. Thank you for the follows. So, I'm curious whether the... I really wish that they would make things so that if you interact with it, it doesn't, like, do that, but that's okay. Where the hell are we going to get lava? Probably from places that have lava. That seems like the best place to go for lava, is to go down where there's lava. I've dug out some stone down here. Haven't really done it on stream, but there has been some diggage, as you might see. Nailed it. Looks like this is all... Okay, there's some. I just want to know whether it works. Ah! This shouldn't have worked. Nice. All right. So that'll work, I guess. Actually, before we get too carried away, let's grab a second bucket, because I do have 2 water wheels, so... Nairloke, thank you for the 4 months. Love you, Zine. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And Arante, thank you for the follow. You guys, you make me feel like $1 million. Thank you all so much for your support and being here. I appreciate you all. Hi, Buffy. What you looking at me for? What you want, Buff? Boop. There we go. Oh, Outcast, thank you. Hi, girl. You want to come here? Come here, Buffy. Come here. Come here. Good girl. Oh, good girl. I am. Okay, so now we go back there and figure out how to build this. Come on. Oh, I can't because of that. Okay. That's not what I want. She's licking my toes. All right, so I want that stopping there. This to be free. So it should drop down and then flow that way, right? Oops. Stop it! All right, so that should flow down. And end here-ish. feel like I don't need some of these. I don't know if it's that one that I don't need. We'll see. Some of these I definitely feel like I've got too much going on, but... Alright, so... Water wheel there. And lava there. Okay, so that went down both sides. So do I need to block it there? There you go. All right. Do you need to be there? No. Do you? Yes. Okay, you don't need to be there. And what is it that I didn't need here? Fire! Do you need to be there? Nope. Okay. I think I just stuck my neck in the fire again. Nope. Okay. Heal me. Lava turning the wooden wheel. I know, right? Isn't it great? And which one did I decide I needed? The one right above there? So wait, you can go? And you can go? How about you? Perfect. Now if I do slabs on that, that will prevent it from being... Okay, so that didn't stick there. Good to know. Good to know. So let's do that. And then put this there. And then put that there. Technically, that's the correct way to have these. And then I want these to go one out. Come on. I don't think I can take it down any further down than one. And this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So now the question is, can I turn it on without getting booted off? Boop. Yep. Wrong way. Murderer! Okay, so out here's safe. But otherwise, there seems to be a slight problem with our approach. All right. Oop, I forgot a key component. I missed. We're falling. We're okay. Don't worry about it. Make it faster. I guess I could. Oh, I could gear it up. Okay. That's gonna make it put it into the wrong spot though, unless I can fix it around. Okay, so gear it up, you say? No problem. Then that goes to here. And that goes to here. Actually, that goes to here. That hooks onto that. That hooks onto that. Ah! Well, it's going faster, just still in the wrong direction. I have created a logistical difficulty. Don't hit me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Boop. Okay. Are they doing double Dutch? Why did that just pick up? Sir? There we go. Now, I don't know whether... I think I do need to glue this. It didn't necessarily have to be super glue, but I did need to glue this. All right, now I need to rotate these. And trust me when I say that rotating stuff in Create is always a trick. Okay, no, no, no. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Good. Okay, that's rotating on that axis. So now I want to do... Oh, God. Ow. I blame my parents. All right. We have gotten nowhere from where we started. I'm shifting, which is picking stuff up. All right. Anytime now. No. No. What if I come at it from this side? Aha! Nailed it. First try. Whoa! So this should rotate there. Close. Hey. Okay. And hit. There we go. Okay, so that's all facing in the right direction now, at least. We could do one more gear up, I think. So this would need that. Problem is we might not have enough room. Okay, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. This is fine. Honestly, it's working pretty good. Okay, that guy up there, and then, am I gonna get too close? Let's see, I feel like I need to keep that guy there. Oh God, the problem is, this is going to invert it, right? Does that start spinning? Woo! Wrong way! We made it go the right way with the wrong way. This isn't nearly as effective, I don't feel. Is my exit? Don't hit me. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Not quite what I was going for. Oh dear. I've made a mistake. Huh. All right. No problem. We got this. This is easy. This is easy. We got this. This is all part of the process. I'm gonna need some more blocks. You know, you guys keep doing what you're doing. Don't worry about it. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. I actually need more levels. Oh dear. Huh. All right, we got bottles. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything is going exactly the way I planned it to. This is actually what I wanted to have happen. Just because you don't understand doesn't mean I'm not doing exactly what I wanted to have happen, right? Perfect. Good. Okay, you go there. And let's go fly a kite. Okay. So, certain logistical problems have presented themselves, and we just need to find an answer. I mean, they could thunk thunk. There you go, guys. Enjoy. I'll be with you in a minute. Hey, boys. What's going on over here? It's a nice floor. It would be a shame if something were to happen to it. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Is a bit sticky over here. Everything is getting better. This is not getting worse. It might look like it is, but it's not. See? Now I'm just gonna need some of that black stone back that you just took from me. Wherever it is. That might have just broken all the hoppers. Nope, hoppers are good. Okay, cool. So everything's back in the kind of the way where it's supposed to be, other than the slight problems. No problem. Everything's going according to plan. Whew. It was a bit of a hard landing, but we got there. Okay. Oh, fuck. By design. Intended. All right. Need some more blackstone. This is fine. Everything's fine. And now, really, we just need to separate the blocks that it wants to attach to. Are you supposed to be there? Yeah, you are. Okay. We just need to free it from its oppressive block masters. Not entirely sure how that one worked. All right. All those are separated. You shouldn't be there. You shouldn't be there. You shouldn't be there. I don't think these would connect, but let's just, let's be sure. Why not? Okay. And so that should be everything that it could have been touching. Right? Yeah, perfect. No problem. Now we just need to turn it around again and everything's fine. Just want one on that. And could I get a little room here, guys? It's getting tight in here. This stream is really helping your cough? Good. I'm a big fan of coffee. So the question is, does that work, or do I need to actually glue them? That's still a little bit of an unknown. That works. That works fine. Now we just need to, put some minor pieces back, and everything's good. I feel like you guys overreacted. Where are the rest of the honey blocks, though? Shouldn't I have more than 3? Okay. Not sure how that worked out. Let's not worry about it. Let's not dwell on the details. There we go. There's that. See? That's all back in place. No problem. This is now there. Bye. Doc! Thank you for the 2,500 bits. You wanted to fuck up and have us watch you get fucked up, and a bunch of hot little guys running around stealing your stones. Am I getting this? Yes. Your explanation misses some of the nuance. But all in all, I'd say that some of it is accurate. All right, so where the hell did these things go? It was like, this one was like there and then flipped up like that? But wasn't there one right there as well? And where did it go? There it is. So like that one? Isn't that how that was? And then the glass, I think, came down, didn't it? Don't touch me. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna come out a little around this for the moment. No problem. Will there be a switch for your machine to gather XP? Do I look like a man with a plan, Odd Dragon? Does this look like I know what I'm doing? I appreciate the credit, I really do, but... Oh, that guy's living the dream. What's sad is that's where I gotta be. Ooh. Sir, excuse me. Okay, place? Nope, not quite. Sir? Okay, bye. All right. Got it. Got it. I did notice that it didn't have any along the back. Am I missing 3 or is... Don't touch me. Okay. Yeah, definitely missing a few on the back end there. Ow. Am I missing 3 glass, or do I... What? I seem to have put glass where there wasn't previously glass. The ones you put over the chest, those don't go there. Okay. And then... Where would the other one be? You know what? Glass ain't exactly expensive. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I don't know what utility this will have in any significant amount, but at this point, it's funny enough that I'm not stopping. I do like that there's ones that manage to get, like, ah! I thought I made it! Coming in! No! That was so close! Oh, one got destroyed? Come on, man! I'm now on that landing. That's like 10 out of 10. Okay. What? All right. Okay. We really only have this one that's being a problem. There's a lot of guys up there. Oh, you buttbag. Come on. Hit. We're coming in. Coming in hot. Yeah. I think I placed a block somewhere. I'm almost convinced I placed a block somewhere. Nick, this is going according to plan, okay? Just because you don't see the vision doesn't mean that there's a problem, okay? Damn it. Threaded that cap. Nope. No, not. This is fine. How's my elytra? My elytra's fine. Don't worry about it. Guys, everything's in good shape. Nope. I have a 1 block to try an elytra onto. This is... Give me a break. Oh, he nails the landing. Okay. Sir, I'm gonna need... Yeah, bye. Okay. Okay, you go there, you go there, you go there. Cool. And you pick you up. Everything's working fine. See? This is perfect. Now, whoop, that didn't work. Woo! Ugh. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Sir? Now, some of you are expecting me to hit one of these and then to instantly die as they all turn and look at me. And I feel like you're not giving me enough credit. Boink! Whoop. Somehow, that didn't irritate him? Okay, bye. How you doing? How you doing? Watch that step. It's a doozy. How's it going? Yeah, Tippy tap. Bye-bye. Okay, yeah. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Have you met my boomerang? Oh. It'll be back in a minute. Don't worry. Aha! I'm reloaded. For some reason, it's not irritating him, and I like that about it. This is all exactly what I was trying to do. Okay, no stragglers over there. You should place the chopping arm up one more block to help alleviate the possibility of it taking the hiney blocks again. Yeah, but then it would miss the pipsqueaks. So what this does is it doesn't seem to matter. That guy just like shifts out of the way. But this gets us the farming pretty good. What it doesn't do is it doesn't get any XP. But, you know, no one was using this for XP farming, right? Like, we're here for science, not to achieve anything. Haha, missed me. Surprise! Ow. Oh, yeah. I was like, here, let me go pick those up, and then suddenly saw to the face. He likes the pain. It's too bad you can't put looting on the saw blades, you know? Sir? In theory, to fix that, I'd have to extend it out one more, but that would be problematic for other reasons. Primarily that if I were standing here, I'd be getting chopped. Now I gotta make your loot processor. Processor? You can use a deployer with a sword with looting? Are you actually getting drops? Sure, you get the drops, you don't get the experience. At least you should be getting drops, shouldn't we? Now I'm concerned. Oh, yeah, I just saw, yeah, there's drops in there. Taz the Angel, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Nosrak909, thank you for the follow. Olivia May and Night Owl 61, thank you for the follows. Doc, thank you again for the Trader Core and 2,500 bits. Dolphin Express with the gifted, with the 5-month resub. Gogi87, Ruby Lovers, and Bandit 3287, thank you for the follows. So, you want me to use deployers with swords. And you think that I can do that without breaking everything a third time? The other thing is, can I somehow redstone that? Well, no, but we want to watch. You don't think I can do it, but you want to watch. Wow! These guys right here. Deployers are stationary, will never steal the platform. So you mean the deployers wouldn't be on the swinging arm? Content. I don't know how deployers work that well like that, though. So, all right. I need a couple things. I think, judging by how... Oh, no. I don't know whether you fell down here or whether you spawned there. But I know there's a Mega Torch right there. I wonder... 185... 128, 64. Woo! So I'm just barely in range of that Mega Torch up there. Who is that? Tubbo. It's always Tubbo. Anyway, what was I thinking about? Deployer with a sword. So I have a couple deployers right here. So I set them up, and then I hand them a sword. And if that's spinning, that will attack. Or do I have it in a closed fist? No, it doesn't seem to be a closed fist. I really hate create rotations. There you go. Does it hit me? No. Doesn't seem to hit me. What's the point? Content! We're experimenting. The experimentation must be experimented with. Angelic Jester, thank you for the Trader Core. Stream Doctor got us a Star Core. Very nice. Thank you, Doc. Taz the Angel with a Power Apple. Thank you. And Angelic Jester with the Burger. Perfect. Thank you. Change the mode to use. Where do you do that? Ow! The only problem is that will fundamentally require an entire rebuild of everything we just did. It can touch you now? It certainly did touch me. Turns out that sword is a sword. Yup. I can't believe you've done this. know. Dance first, funny man. I don't know whether or not that give me XP. Do the deployers, when they kill stuff, does that generate XP? Because it's a use instead of an auto? I don't know. Alright, so if I take you away and you, then that'll give me my thing, and then I am magic. So the other obnoxious part about this is that it needs to be powered from the side. So now I should be able to rotate it down. So oh. Okay, so that should work, that should work. That should work. This should work. And then how the hell do I get it vertical? Come on. There you go. Not quite what I wanted. Big jump. Accurate fall. Okay. No, no, no. No, no, no. There you go. This is working exactly the way I want it to. Yeah. I don't have any belts, right? Yeah. You're a hairy wizard! Pete didn't even respond to me. He doesn't love me. He doesn't want potions. He doesn't want to buy bulk potions. He doesn't want to buy potions in bulk. So how much do these arena crates hold, by the way? Because they don't stack. I guess I could deliver a drawer. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 9 across, right? 9, 6, so 54. Right? What was that? Oh, I needed my belts, and I got belts. I got some belts. Do I have any more? I do. Good. Good on me. Who's good? Me. Apple core, Baltimore. Who's your friend? Me. All right. So Pete can deal with that. I have my belts now. If I get my Wooting Sword, which sadly has sharpness and not smite. I need y'all to move out of the way real quick. No problem. You go there. And then change that to use. Sir? Ow. Sir? Ow. How rude. Little dude was angry. He's angry little dude. He's like, yeah. I thought I had my Pickering, but I apparently had my pickaxe, and so I was trying to Pickering him, and it was not being as effective because I didn't actually have my Pickering. So get a couple of those, no problem. Good. I didn't give away my sword. Well, I gave away that sword. Angry boy! Don't I just look adorable, though? All right. That's fine. Boom, and there. Let's see. While we talk to Pete, let me look. Let's see. $30 glowstone and 30 gapples. I can do the nether wart for the most part. And then what would be reasonable otherwise? I need player gems, but I don't want to be like crazy expensive, but I am hopefully saving him 30 of each player gem. I think that's a little excessive. I think it's a little excessive. Pete's AFK for a moment. I mean, he's talking to me, so... Tupac, 10 of each player gem. God, you guys are pricey. There we go. I work with him, you know? I'm willing to take and be a good person. Ender's Oreos, thank you for 16 months. And NZ Jester, thank you for 100 bits. Use dispensers with buckets in above the water wheel to turn it on and off by placing and removing the lava. Okay. I mean, you know, you're thinking about this way harder than I am. All right, so I don't need my armor. Got my smite and my sharpness sword. There we go. Okay. It's the writings on the wall. Okay, so why are you still here? I really feel like this should go away. Also, we need to go, what is it, J? No, Y? Yes. Waypoints, top, disable, delete, delete. There we go. Perfect. And then we tie up our belt here. And then we tie up our belt here. It's a little on the slow side. Also, doesn't seem to still be hitting them. Why did it stop moving? It like hit him once and then stopped. Deployer item overflow. It appears the deployer contains excess items. What the? Why is the deployer picking up items? See, I can't do that because I don't have enough exposed space. Unless they can't get through. Do you guys think they can't get through gears? Where's my baby gear? There it is. Stop it! Hit the glass. Why is it so hard to hit the glass? There we go. All right, now put that there-ish. No? Okay, everyone's in the way. Excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me, excuse me. I know, big deal. There we go. All right, and then pick that up. And then... let's, do I make a basic hopper, or do I... let's see, what would be the best way to do this? I mean, I feel like basic hopper would probably work, although that would mean that if it overflowed, it'd overflow. Although it stops when it overflows, so you have to actually keep it functioning, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but... so... that would put... that right there. So can I... does it just attach to a chest inventory? I have so many swords. Two hoppers to connect the hoppers below. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. So that's what, 10 iron? And then 2 chests. Dear Dark Slabs, don't want you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Except that's 5. Alright. So this ties onto there, and then that should tie into there, right? Can I... is there a reason I can't put that down? Why can I not place that? Something's in the way about this that it doesn't like that. Can I put a crate there or something? Here, let me borrow this. So did that actually work? Oh, I got a gear in there. Piggy hitboxes in the corners? I don't think so. Oh, but even this doesn't work because it's like I'd have to be like that and then just line these sons of bitches up. Actually, let's do a large. Okay. Boom. No. Boom. Boom. Flip you. Take my belts. I don't think I need you. Belt, 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 belt. So this is still excess. How many blocks are not full blocks? Well, let's try a... Should I try a shoot into that instead? I don't know whether that actually connected or not. It didn't. There you go. Yeah. Okay. So we try a shoot. I have one funnel. Do I want a funnel or do I want to... Sir? please stop. Do I want a funnel or do I want to shoot? I guess a shoot probably works better. Yeah, there's definitely something with the room of everything and where they're at and what's happening and who's going down to what chickens and whatnot. Sometimes the server doesn't spawn anything, and there we go. Overstressed. Okay. It didn't like the speed up. So we either need to add more water wheels or else not have it speed up. Come on now. There you go. I have so many random shit in my inventory. Okay, take that. Oh, wait, I kind of want that. Okay, and I'm just throwing them down. I'm like, here, let me open this inventory and then throw my items on the ground. What do you say? Who's with me? For ire! For England! Okay, so you're kind of there. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Smack you there. Belts. This is slow AF. But at least it'll work. They mad? They angry? Now the question is it gonna break my sword or is it because it has mending? It's not terribly fast. Wait. I lost my sword. My sword. Oh, it's taking my sword down the chute. Okay. It's dropping the sword out of the chute, so I need to add to limit the things and stuffs. Hello, sir. I don't know if he's in voice. I can hop in voice. I have so much garbage. Oh, I love it.
Evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm all right. Yourself?
I'm doing terrible things to the gold,
Good.
the gold farm.
Glad we were being honest with each other.
What's that?
Doing fine. What do you mean?
I'm only hearing like part of what you're saying. I'm sorry, I'm missing the first part of the words.
Hold on, I might be. Oh, I had the wrong input. Wait, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying I'm doing terrible things to the gold farm, but let's not ask too many questions about that.
Ooh, is that a create gold farm? I assume that's the reason why I got the busy hands achievement.
Yeah.
I don't think I did that.
I mean, I'm attacking. I'm using the existing one and just like experimenting on it. But I promise I'll put most of it back. I promise. I basically was thinking like 100, but you know it comes out to 108 in the 2 crates, so I figured that's pretty easy.
Yeah, around there.
But mats to make it is very useful. And like netherboard I can probably figure out, but the gapples are obviously a pain with gold being expensive as it is. But otherwise, like I said, I'm desperate for pogs to repair stuff and whatnot, but I don't want to be like, I'm not a greedy guy. I'm like, whatever you think is fair, like I can put stuff together. But the system is pretty cool that I've created, if you will. So I'm happy about that.
Glad to hear it. Well, it's working. Yeah, 291. That's a pretty good bit right there.
Yeah, that took me. I mean, to make the 291, it was like, it was multiple hours on the first couple, and then a couple minutes on the others. So.
Couple minutes on the others being the other half.
Well, no, like the like to get maybe. I think I started with like 40, and then it took me a couple hours to get to like. To where it was making it to 50 or 60, and then the rest was just a couple minutes. So basically,
okay, cool.
Basically, if do you have the gapples and whatnot?
Yeah, I put it down in the
the personal chest over here.
Yeah, the personal chest over there.
Ooh,
what I thought was fair for a trade.
That is very kind. Thank you. That will work. That's what do they say? Poggers? Is that the word?
Poggers.
Do they do the poggers?
The poggers. I think that's a little outdated. I know it's hard to keep up with the times. I fall behind myself too. I think coggers is currently in. Poogers is the ironic saying of poggers for those that are they want to feel included but not feel like they're a part of an old group that's outdated.
Yeah,
you can poog, you can cog, either of the two.
You can cog, exactly. So that should drain that. And in the meantime, I can get you your stuff.
My favorite meta with BTCV is how you can have like different emotes or like different gifs replacing emotes like that have gone outdated. So right now I have my Poggers emote is just Shroud eating burrito, and because like why would you Poggers just have Shroud eating a burrito instead?
Yeah, why wouldn't you have Shroud eating a burrito is really the question.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I get what you're saying. All right. So, but yeah, people were saying that you spent like an hour or two, like kind of IFK, just making potions and stuff.
Yeah, I'm still on the manual of that. I just I harvested a lot of nether wart and just filled the bottles up by hand. I've got a thing with my chat going where every day they ask me to make an auto brewer is another day that I won't do it.
Oh yeah. I think you mentioned that to me actually. So,
yeah. But it builds up.
It does build up. So if you want, you can come take a look. If you don't care, then there's your crates.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll leave those there for right now.
Those are all yours. But I have it all tied into the drawer system.
Oh my.
And then I get stuck. Come on, jump.
I got an advancement. There's a leak. I hope to God not.
Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy, but it pulls all the stuff out on its own and just brews it on up and then bottles it and off it goes. Easy peasy.
Oh my.
I had to, we actually, because Dowski had to change the recipe from being the glistening melon to golden apple, like he actually, it broke some of the filtering, but we ended up managing to make a workaround for it. But yeah, the basins do all the mixing, obviously, and then it goes into a tank down here that's just a holding tank, and then I've got a bottler right here that pulls it from the drawer system, puts it back in, and then there's also on this side this is just pulls and makes charcoal to feed it all automatically and self-feeds the furnace as well. So I've got a mechanical arm that will, anytime there's charcoal, it will take it and feed it into the burners that it needs and keep all those going. So that's kind of cool how it works. So anyway,
I'm really happy to see that crate is working out for you. Like, this thing's awesome.
Like, it's been pretty neat. It's taken a lot, but I feel bad because it's just apparently I've used it a lot more than anyone else has at this point, because I keep finding ways that it's breaking and Dowski has to come and work on it. And so our DMs are just full of us like, this isn't going on. How do I do this and whatnot? But we're getting there. I've got all those chutes up there that go to the sushi belt. You've seen that kind of working and how all that auto imports, and it's all tied with
Big fan of this tech.
with the drawer system as well, which has been really nice. So
yeah, you got the seeds and everything and the trees going in through there, saplings all filled. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
That's super cool.
And anything I throw into the system that it doesn't recognize, it just throws up to that netherite barrel you dropped off. So if I get a book or something that's overflowing, then it just automatically ends up back in there. So I can just dump a crate out, and it's like, I don't know what to do with these, and spits them back out in there.
Very nice.
Yeah, I've been pretty...
Yeah, that's good.
It's, you've done crazy stuff with Mechanism. It's been kind of fun to try and figure out how to find equivalents and do similar things with Create. I had never used it before coming into this, so that's the chute dropping down from the tree farm upstairs to go down. So
I'd always looked at Create on like Spotlight videos and seeing all the moving entities from the blocks, and I'm like, this is a really fantastic thing. I can't believe that I've never used it in a mod pack before.
Yeah. The first time I remember seeing it, like when it like debuted, they put out a video, kind of showing a factory and all the things moving around, and it was just really cool. And I was like, I definitely got to work with this, and then just managed to completely forget about it, as one does, and then came into it, and I was like, isn't this the thing that I saw way back when? And yep, it is. But I'll tell you what, as much as I appreciate it, having the name Create makes it so that, like, trying to Google stuff, like Minecraft Create Potion. And it's just like, okay, here's how you make a potion in Minecraft. I'm like, no, I want the mod, like Minecraft Create Mod Potion. And it's like, trying to Google with it is just silly. But yeah, I've been trying to put stuff together and make it work while spending as little as I can on knowledge points and whatnot. So
yeah, because one of the isn't Create like the only major mod that you've unlocked so far?
Create and Danks are the only two I have.
Oh, the only two.
No, and drawers. Sorry, drawers obviously. Create, Dank, and drawers.
You don't have Vault Blacksmith or power-ups? You just have those three?
I have Blacksmith. I haven't done anything with it because I've been just saving for like Artisan when I get higher up and stuff. I don't have power-ups.
How much does power-ups cost you?
About this much. 8 at this point.
Wow. Okay.
I haven't been using, like, I know that there's a little bit of the point saving by using the decorative stuff to bring things back down, but I haven't had a lot of extra points to kind of play that, because you need to, that's one of those, like, you need the points to save the points kind of thing in the long run. But also, I've wanted to not have mod boxes, like, be polluted with a bunch of decorative stuff I don't care about, so...
It ruins it a bit, yeah. But I think, since, like, some update, I don't remember what it is, but I'm actually getting a lot less decorative stuff from the mod boxes, getting mostly, like, actual modded stuff. Like, I'm getting a lot of Mechanism and, like, Hardy Apples, like apple drops from the vault ingredients, more so than before, where it was basically all just like trampolines and couches and chairs.
You're like, I really don't want to decorate. I think
Yeah,
I
no.
told you before, but I respect the laziness with having like the 18 waypoints in your base. Like it's like I'm like, yeah, no. At this point, after having run up and down stairs, I'm like, maybe I should throw a waypoint down there and just be able to pop over.
It's not a bad idea. It's like I feel like I heard Jordan say a while ago that he keeps a different vacuum cleaner on every floor of his house for convenience. And I think at that point I learned that there really is no finite measure for how much is too convenience.
Yeah, I
or
mean,
too convenient.
fair enough. I mean, I have gotten randomly 2 waystones, so I should probably set one up down there. Especially when I have to go to the back where I have all the water wheels, because I have my testing like at the very, very back here, with just like a dozen water wheels, and it's like, a waypoint, maybe not a bad plan over here.
Not a bad idea at all.
Not a bad idea.
I'd recommend that.
But
And then you got your area outside there too with the tree farm. So
Yeah.
a waypoint there would make swim a little faster.
yeah, so. But anyway, so if you like, again, I'm not some of the others where I'm like, I want to get as much as possible. I just want fair trades and everyone to be happy. If you need more, then just let me know and we'll work it out then.
Sounds good.
All
Put me. I'm always down for not auto or not manual brewing. Give me a price here. How many like potions do you think one player gem would be worth? So, like, if you were offline and I wanted to do a trade, what do you think your equivalent would be?
Like, honestly, as long as you bring mats, if you just want to use the system, then probably, I mean, it's one of those things. It's like it's not any harder to do one than it is to do a 100 at that point with the auto system. So it's like if you want to come over and you just take a glance at one of them and see what I'm low on and just throw me with some, then that's totally cool with me. Whatever you feel is good for. If you're making 100, then maybe 1 or 2. If you're only making, a stack, then maybe 1 per stack. Does that sound okay?
1 per stack? Okay, I can work with that.
I mean, if that's too cheap, then feel free to say that too. But
Feel free to add like 10 more.
Feel free to put more on there. But yeah, I mean, I'm not listen. I'm bad at the business when it comes to this because I'd rather just help out friends and stuff. So.
I get you, yeah.
The pogs and stuff are where I'm desperate for. So if you're feeling like, hey, you've had your rich, copious, gargantuan, Jesus Christ gem pools and you're feeling flush, then hey, help a brother out. But if not, then we're cool.
I would be one of those. But yeah.
but yeah, we're cool. Whatever you need. If I'm not here, to go ahead. You know how it works. I mean, honestly, it's like just you feed it here and it'll spit it out into the thing. Not a big deal. If you need to do a different potion, then things would get kind of wacky pretty fast. So this would only be on health.
I'm not at scale. I don't need potions of harming for myself to indulge in. So I think just health will do fine for me.
Perfect. All right, then, man. Well, thanks for the pogs, and hopefully this helps both of us out.
Of course.
All right. Later,
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Just put a donation box. I mean, basically, that's what I'm saying. Like, when he says yes before you stop talking, yeah. But I mean, like I said, I like Pete. I'm not out to screw him. And it's like if you've got stuff, you know what I'm looking for. Help me out. If you don't feel like it, then I'm not like. If he shows up and he puts mats in, and I come back and it's the same number of everything, how the fuck am I gonna know? Like. It's just, help me out. And I think he gets that. I think he understood. Put a merch of health pots, everyone use them. I don't know how the merches and all that work, but we did get, Iskall will give you 12 bamboo. I know, right? So were you guys live? Or some of you probably saw it, but, I ended up, I had an altar pole where I needed wither roses. And I didn't want to go and gather them all, and so Iskall was like I don't remember what I gave him, like I think a couple echo gems, and he was like, yeah, I don't know, I have them. If you a couple echo gems and I can make them, and it was like okay, and so we agreed, and then the next thing I see is. In the chat, Iskall summoned the Wither for the first time. Like the achievement for summoning the Wither. I was like, okay, so he was just down to get him, and that's fine. Like I still got what I wanted out of it, but I saw how he did it, and it was like, okay, that's really easy, and You know, I learned a little, and he got his payment. Everybody wins. But I just don't need to bleed friends. You know what I mean? Anyway, so how do we keep that chute from pulling the sword out, though? That's the problem. It's been a while since you've been on Twitch at all, really. How's it going, Dead SOS? Good to see you. Also, everybody who've just followed, thank you so much. There's quite a few of you. If you want, then I'm happy to take the time to call you out. But if you're like, I don't care, then, you know, we can continue. But Dead SOS, congratulations on the 8 months. Jess Rock, congratulations on the 23 months. Anonymous Mouse, thank you for the gifted sub to Dead SOS. So, smart shoot with a filter. That's kind of what I was thinking. Add in the various drops with a smart shoot and a filter and call it. Or I could just blacklist it. That makes sense. Yeah, just blacklist it. The smart shoots, I think I have one. Does the deployer ponder help? What do you mean deploy? Oh, possibly. I should have a smart shoot somewhere. I swear to God I've made one. Where? I don't see it in there, though. I have the filters. Smart shoot, not that. This was me trying to get redstone to work. Huh. Oh, well. Smart shoot is expensive. It's an electron tube, a chute, and a brass. Okay, so the electron tube, it's by the Seder wheel? What the hell is a Seder wheel? Water wheel? Oh, do I have it used over here? No. Nope, I don't think it's over here. That's the smart pipe, not the smart chute. It was at the back of your experiments. With your experiments? No, that was a smart pipe. Smart chute, smart pipe, different things. Okay, so we need 2 Benny, maybe just 1. What's the let's see, the electron tube thing. No, it's a Wutoti. The vault nugget. I'm like 18 different things, none of which are right. The vault nugget, which I should have 1 left. I'm getting low on those puppies. Then the rose quartz and the brass, and that's all fine. Brass. Was it a brass plate or was it a brass? Smart shoot. There you are. So brass sheet. Okay. Take this and throw this down. Brass is actually one of my most limiting materials because I don't have a way to easily mine, a way to easily mine vault, modded ores. I have to go 50,000 bajillion miles out in order to do that. So the smart shoot, what do you need? A smart shoot. You just got home from work. How's the stream been? It's been all right. How are you, little sprite girl? And brass. Oh, just a shoot. Okay. Shoot. There we go. Boom, 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 and boom, and boom. There we go. And then filter is 2 iron nuggets around wool? Or is it copper? No, iron. Iron around wool. Okay. And then if I set the sword to be ignored, then that might work. The problem is I have 2 options. I can either have it like respect all the attributes, at which point the durability might be ignored, but it might be that might match the gold swords. I don't know. Let's see. So 2 nuggets and the wool. Gotta go. You actually lost track of time. You have work tomorrow and have to go to school and do stuff. All right. Good night. Thank you for coming by, Dead. Good to see you again. There's that. Apparently I didn't need these at all. Oh. Don't I have a... I thought I had pogs over here. I do have pogs over here. What? What? It's a pog, but it's not really a pog. Curiouser and curiouser. NBT glitch? Yeah. So I think the ones that Pete gave me are actually the good ones, and the one that's in there is a bad one. So I think I want to go there. And did I use my Omega Pog? Where the hell did it go? Did I lose my... No, that wasn't Omega. The Echo Pog? Did I lose it somewhere? I very well might have lost it somewhere, which you would think would be a problem, but I don't actually have a lot of uses for Echo Pogs at the moment, so it's like, it's a problem, but it's not, you know? I don't know where it'd be. Oh, there they are. Because they have the MBT data as well. That's right. That's right. Okay. All right, well, let's relock that. And I don't know what one's the good one, what one's the bad one there, so I'll just leave those out. Here we go there, and then you get some food. Pick up my bajillion. Oh, that's my vault gear. One of the reasons we're not jumping into the vaults, by the way, is that both Sparklez and Pete have gotten locked in the vaults with having problems. So doing other things isn't necessarily a bad plan. We'll try one in a minute, but for the moment, all this is an interesting exercise anyway to me. Do I have my looting sword? There it is. I like that they're mad that it pokes it. So now I need to pull you off. I need to take that and put my looting sword in, and then I want to deny that, and I don't want to. I want to ignore data. So that's now filtering there. I take the smart chute here. Oh, I need to clear things out. So angry. Good. And then that there. So now that should be filtering everything except for my sword. Where is my looting sword? There it is. So now I just need to manage to get it into the thing again. There you go. And now it's killing him, and it's not dropping the sword.
Thank you for the new shoes.
The Lava Sponge, thank you for the $10 tip. Been watching for 2+ years. Just want to say thank you for all the laughs and being such a role model. Have a great night. Thank you, Lava Sponge. I appreciate that very much. Medieval Sundown, thank you for the 150 bits. I appreciate that as well. All right, so I think if were we to speed this up and make this so that we had the 3 across, then that might not be so bad. It kind of seems like it at least works on one side, or even to the middle, like 2 in. But it does need to be going a lot faster. Does the sword have sweeping edge? I don't think it can use sweeping edge. It does have it, but I don't think it can. The question then becomes whether or not the sword durability is an issue. Where is my... Okay, so 2 and 3. There you go. Good God, what is with the Pickering going through shit today? That is weird. Let's grab that. And then... So... This would be... Take that out. I can do small onto big. Okay. Then let's see if that will run. That should be buildable right there, right? From there to there. Okay, so that overstresses it. Poopy.
P is for poopy. That's good enough for me.
Deployers take a lot, or bring a lot of stress. So, for the moment, I should be able to just murder everything in here and have them shut the hell up. definitely seem to be getting more stuff in general. I don't know where the raw chicken came from. Probably toss that out. Maybe the occasional, like, jockey pigman. Hi, Crystal. Thank you for the 400 bits. How am I tonight? I am doing well. How are you? Let's see. So we need more water wheels and more lava. Or do you guys think a windmill would work in there? Could we do a windmill, you think? LLB. Windmill should work. Windmill bearing is just a turntable, a stone, and a shaft. Jesus. Okay. Cheap as balls. Birch slab. So there's the turntable. And I need a stone. I need a stone. I have a stone. And then, do I need a radial chassis on them or not? Yeah, it looks like I do. Well, yeah. The bearing is right there. Well, no, that bearing goes straight into it. Oh, no, that's the bearing, and then that's the center's a radial chassis. So I do need a radial chassis. Because the bearing sticks to the radial chassis. Yeah. Okay. A sub-fighter farm inside the vault using a box of blocks and a deployer and a windmill. There's certain things that don't work in there, but it's possible, maybe. The problem is you'd have to get really fast at setting them up, right? But it's possible. Okay, so put that there, and then I have the windmill bearing, right? I made that, so I need a radial chassis, which I don't think I have any more of. I think I used my last one. Nope, there we go. Radial chassis. And then I need basically a bunch of wood. Maybe not quite that much wood. I don't need this glass. Put everything away that I have, that I can put away. Relics go here. I also seem to have found my potions dank on accident, so let's put that back. There you go. And then, am I still looking for the lime cupcake? No, I have all the relics. In fact, I might even have a spare lime cupcake. Yeah, I do. All right. I am going to... You've been hiding in the background. Hi. It's good to see you. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we will keep going. We've got a little bit more playing with this just to see how it goes. And again, you know, like, we're just experimenting. It's just a theory, a game theory, right? So I'm going to restart this, kick it on, and I'll be back in just a minute, guys. But I recommend grabbing LOB's honey cupcakes. So BRB, and we'll get going in just a second again.
under the moonlight, you see a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. You start to freeze as horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause this is thriller night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You know it's thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer villa tonight. You hear the door slam and realize there's nowhere left to run. You feel the cold hand and wonder if you'll ever see the sun. You close your eyes and hope that this is just imagination. But all the while, you hear a creature creeping up behind. You're out of time, 'cause this is thriller night. There ain't no second chance against the thing with 40 eyes. You know it's thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer villa. This is thriller night, and I can thrill you more than any ghost would ever dare try. Thriller night, so let me hold you tight and share a killer villa tonight. Tonight. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood. And whosoever shall be found without the soul for getting down must stand and face the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse's shell. The foul stench is in the air, the funk of 40,000 years, and grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. And though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver, for no mere mortal can resist the evil of the thriller.
Hi, guys. Looks like you guys were having a good time. How cool would it be to have? I mean, I feel like Woot is pretty close to the thriller, actually. I mean, you know, like it's pretty damn close at the end of the day. But hopefully y'all had fun. Thank you for Toon Girl for this trader. I appreciate it very much. I'm confused because I don't see where that came from, but I believe it's there somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. But Toon Girl, thank you again so much. It's very, very kind of you. And let's see. So we have the bearing, we have the radio chassis, so now we just need to glue a bunch of wool and things together, right? And then I'll need gears, and I'll need shafts, but I shouldn't need, like, dried kelp. Shouldn't need. I don't think I need an andesite funnel. I don't think I need some casings. Shouldn't need the birch slab anymore. I won't be using linear chassis. The deployers we might use, and then the rest we can go gone. So let's just getting a little bit of space in the old inventory. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't know that I need the lava either. So we were going to try the windmill setup. Sorry. Good luck. So, actually, what I can use a little bit of is blocks. Too much. Easy. Oof. Okay. Take you out. And then I shouldn't need a fair bit of ya. All right. I'm a parkour master. There we go. And now we can do a few things. Let's take you down, take you down, take you down. You, and you, and you, and you. And you. Alright, so there's all that. Night Ray, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mucho apreciato. And then... Oh god, I have to remember this. It was 8. So, if I come over here a bit, and here a bit, and here a bit, then I do the windmill bearing here a bit. There we go. I do that. Scusi-moi, por favor. Oh, I didn't bring my wood or my thing. I'm good at other things. I don't know what I'm good at. I hope I'm good at something someday. Like, that's the hope. All right, so we need wood and we need wool. Kablooey, pretty much. I think I sprung a leak. Might have farted a little with that one. I didn't. Lucky raffle easy. Nice. That's a good one. What was it? Mega Weekend, Raging, Daycare. Was Frenzy on there as well? I don't think Frenzy was on there. And then we need a lot of wool. Like a lot of wool. Yeah, I added Plentiful, but honestly, Plentiful's not that great. It's only when Plentiful stacks with everything else that Plentiful starts meaning anything. IMO. I hit my head. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's 1, 2. That goes the entire way. And then 1, 2. 2. Is that right? I think that's right. Because it's 8, 7, 2 to 7. I wish I could remember this pattern better. Because it was like, as I recall, it was like 8 was a 2, and 7 was a 2. And then 6, 4, like that. I think, is what I recall. But that definitely doesn't look like the right pattern. Jesus Christ. All right, we'll just spin it. We'll build it out and spin it, and then see what happens. Because I went so horribly awry. Because listen, guys, if there's one thing I'm not good at, it's a lot of things. So let's just spin it and then see if I can't remember the pattern. Because I know what I'm thinking, I just don't know what I'm doing. So we'll just build it out. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like so. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I was trying to do it with this whole thing being the circle, but this is only 1/2 of the circle, or at least 1/4. So then it was... out here should be the widest, right? Because it should pull in towards the bottom. So then it should be basically like that. Like that. Like that. And also I feel like I'm missing one. Am I not high enough? So you're supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, because that's the middle. I'm an idiot! Why am I an idiot? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I know why I'm an idiot. I just don't want to talk about why I'm an idiot. So there. There. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Like that. Jesus, that took me way too long to figure out. Why can I not attach it to anything? Why is this not working? You can go away. Hello? Oh. Does not have enough sail-like blocks. Because you don't listen to Napalm? I'm not listening to Napalm anyway. Like, I make a habit of not listening to Napalm. And you know why? Because it makes me happy to not listen to Napalm. There's one thing that I've found. It's that listening to Napalm leads directly to unhappiness. And progress. Exactly. Do you need glue anywhere? Maybe. I don't think so, though. Maybe, though. Maybe I need glue on those. Oh, I need glue on those, don't I? That's what I need. I need glue. I know I don't need to glue the whole thing, but I think I do need to glue that. Maybe that's what Napalm was saying. I wouldn't know since I wasn't listening to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is fine. This is gonna work perfectly. This is gonna work perfectly. This is gonna work perfectly. 8. My Napalm's been saying a lot of things, most of them not nice. Napalm and I have an understanding. Okay? He gets to complain about me, and I get to ignore him because he's a ginger. So what's the difference between the full wool blocks and the thinner windmill panels? Nothing from what I understand. See? You put a little glue on it, whole thing looks just right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me that. Okay. So, once again, I am asking for your support. Two. Four. 6. Oh. Well, there's your problem right there. 2, 4. 6. 7. 8. Right? Waffle Slime, thank you for the 7 months. Lily Jazz Hands, thank you for the follow. Milk IGL, I am Decito Mavlin, Epic Gamer 12289, thank you for the follow. Night Ray, thank you for the 5 gifted subs going out to Taylor Nicole. Hostler Jake, the T family in Vidya, I guess. Scythe Games, thank you, congratulations everybody. Thank you, Night Ray, for those 5 gifted subs. Yang Kai 01, Brian Maldonado 21, Overkill 104, 3256, 35, 543. Thank you for the follow. Freddie Defray, thank you for the follow. Devil Workings, Pepsi Cola 125, 122 Gari, thank you for the follow. We also had Speedy Player, Wolfie, Darkheart, Real Game Boy 1, Ken Dog 2000, Ceasefire, Hezekiah, Scotty 2, Quackius, Neon's Awesome, Jackson Y, Blue Allium, Bulkin Dolkin, A Mason 04, 40 Sabati, 40s Bobati, Fuzzy Bolly, Below Natural, Prono T Prof, Pro Not Prof. Got it. Finder 05, Simon X6999, Berzenks, Axel Uziel, Furious Gamer 952, KIW 757, Lyudmila, and Riven Frost. All with follows. Thank you guys all for being here. So, anyway, let's see. So we were doing this. Perfect. There seems to be some pigmen behind me. Come now. There we are. There's that. 2. Four. 6. 7 and 8. That seems one wrong. Is that one wrong? Isn't it 2 between 7 and 8? This shouldn't have gone. That should be like that. Like that. There we go. Okay. It's important to remove the connecting block to where you are before doing that. Otherwise, results may vary. You know, 1, 2, 7. Let's see. 6 is 2 down. I should really not stop trying to do these in different orders. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's right. There is a maximum Windermiller. And I clicky. Everything seems good. Good. Made sure I could hit my head. I still can. Perfect. Side effects of not removing connecting block may include falling to your death. Okay, good hit. Let's try again. Boom, got it. Whoop. Bonk. So, gravity works. Good, 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 good. All right. Now, we need to do this guy. Sir? And I don't feel like I have good perspective on this. This is very disorienting from a perspective standpoint. All right, so that's boom. And then that's, oh my god, that's making me motion sick. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Stop it. Whew. Okay. That hurts the old noggin. Let's put this on the other side. Right there. Those don't line up perfectly. Do that to there. Do those line up perfectly? I think they might. Boom. I'm hypnotizing his chat. Dude, it was like wacky. That was hitting me in the feelers. Okay. Oh, we're definitely slaughtering the piggies now. So what I want now is to remove this and get the sword out. Okay, that didn't remove the sword. Shouldn't the sword drop down here shortly? I just picked up a sword. That was impressive. There it is. All right, and it looks like it's not hurting its durability, or at least it's refilling it. Thank you, LOB. LOB understands me where others don't, you know? Let's just turn them down a little, you know? Okay, so the filter needs to be put back on. And then you need stabbies. Where did my sword go? There it is. Didn't pick it up. Got it. Okay. So now, the next mission is to somehow get these guys in place. And then I'm going to need to enchant more swords. So that we can, you know, have them have swords. Man, the whole going through glass thing is weirding me out. Okay, so that goes there. And then... Okay. There we go there. And then we put the glass back there. We take this glass off. We take a small cog and we shake it all about. We do the pokey smoky and we add that one back in. They get all poked in the bum, except this one, for reasons I'm not sure. Why aren't you working? I don't know. You should be spinning. Oh, you shouldn't, because you're put on wrong. You need to rotate. Rotate, rotate, rotate. There you go. Pokey, 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 pokey chameleon. You come get poked. You come get poked. Okay. Look, they're getting poked to death. They're like, pokey, 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 pokey. So, but now we need more swords. And this is already full. So we got stuff going on. Okay, everything put away that I don't need. Get this here and open this here and pizza, thank you. And now we need multiple netherite swords. Swords! May the swords be with you. Sharpness 6, sharpness 6, sharpness 6. I'm definitely not spending a smite 6 on these puppies. And then we had a mending over here, right? Mending. And we should have a couple unbreaking somewhere. There's a smite 5. Looting 3. We do want looting. Looting 3, sharpness 4. Hopefully that doesn't break this. There's unbreaking. Swear to God, I just heard me talking to me, and that was weird. You may or may not have a loot processor that will help you. Well, that may or may not be helpful then, right? There's 2 mendings. So I have 1 unbreaking, 2 looting 3s, 2 mendings. There's another unbreaking that I could put on. There's another unbreaking. Okay. And then I think the looting 4s are actually pretty cheap. We have a few of them. Don't we? Fortune. We have a lot of fortune. Maybe looting is not that cheap. So looting 4 is 6. It's 4 more gold, which isn't great. Remember they are 1 hit, so gold swords are fine. These are already mostly enchanted, kind of, though. Or at least partly. But besides, it's fine. Now you make me feel self-conscious, like I'm being wasteful. Why would you do that to me? Didn't I have one that was like sharpness 5 looting already, or sharpness 5 unbreaking? There you go. So I could put sharpness 5 unbreaking with looting. That's sharpness 4. That gives me sharpness 5 unbreaking looting. We want that. $15? Son of a... You await the day Zine makes a joke about LOB drinking LOB while LOB. What? Excuse me. I'm trying to... my pokers are getting in my pokey way. Haha, you got poked to death. How much did I need? Was it 26? Did I not make the pick, or did I pick it up? Oh, there it is. 15. I'm at 13. 13 is less than 15, so we need more. Yeah, I'll get to the smart shoots. You're right. You right. The one with, okay, I was like, the one that wasn't poking, but it is. All right, so we need to gather up here and fill in here. Okay, 17 levels. So I'm curious, though. Yeah, let's do this. Put that on. Sharpness 5, Unbreaking 3, Looting 3, but that doesn't have the mending. We need the mending on there. 20? Jesus Christ. 3. I'll take 3. I like 3. Three's a good number. Better than 20, that's for sure. 19. Okay. Don't enchant the golden sword? What? Why not? Why would I not enchant the golden sword? That one has Unbreaking 3 already on it. The mobs aren't dropping XP when the machine kills them. Are you sure? Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. It's hard to know. They're getting poked to death, that's for sure. But yeah, maybe they aren't dropping XP. So if they're not actually, you know, then mending isn't necessarily useful, but we do want them to have. Is the XP going into the swords? I don't think so, but we checked. What's the command to get the advanced tooltip so you can see durability? I never remember that. F3B or something like that. F3H. So if I yoink this, then we should get our sword down here after a minute. Eventually, hopefully, get our sword. There it is. Yeah, that definitely 1885, so it's definitely not filling up. Let's see. I wish there was a filter to be like an XOR or something, so it'd be like, if it gets to this low durability, then do accept it, otherwise don't. I could look at the attribute filter. We could look into that. Most of this isn't going to be working too much anyway, like when we're not here, so it's not like we're not going to be watching it. Clutch. Okay, so that's not terribly expensive, and the clutch allows you to relay rotation in a straight line, but giving signals stops it. Right. Perfect. Attribute filter will not suit my needs. Very well. Let them eat cake. Then we definitely don't want to do... Then we want stronger swords, not just the golden. So that takes that out of the equation. Which I didn't need to come back for, but that's okay. Rotten flesh down there. But I do like the clutch idea. I do like, being able to turn this all off easily would come in clutch. So that was an andesite casing. Hi, Jester. 2 redstone, 2 shafts. I have the shafts. And get the redstone. Put that in the system. And then a stick. Like a jalapeno on a stick. And a lever. Okay. There we go. And need to rebuild all this so that we can ultimately have the clutch where we can clutch it properly, which also means turning this off so I don't get seasick. Okay. Let's take you and put you down this way. Kitten Death, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Let's hope this is a good trade. My others have not been so good. Still catching up on VODs, but I'm very close. I'm glad you're close. Oh, a honeycomb. Perfect. That is a good one. We are happy for that. I like to get you as close as possible. It's just a little, just makes me feel better about things. But thank you so much, Kitten Death. I appreciate it. Ashen Sugar, thank you for the 26 months as well. Hello, there's Sway and Baker's Fox. Thank you for the follows. Yo, Y222, thank you for the 11 months. Almost 1 whole year. I appreciate it. And 10 Pikmin, thank you for the 8 months. Can't wait to play the mod pack when it's done in November. Thanks for the MC Pro hosting discount. Thank you for using MC Pro hosting. That's one of the best ways people can help to support us. So it is always very appreciated. Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I mean, it's fine. Get that, and then you, and you. And you are literally at just the wrong height. Easy, delicate, and smack him. Go the fuck away. And belt. So, now, assuming I can manage to hit that without falling off. Perfect. Cool. Big gear and small gear? Where? I don't think I made them more complicated. I think I made them better. I think that you're underestimating the power of rock and roll. Cool. There's more than one way to skin a pigman. Exactly. Wait, where did the honey go that was down over there? Got it. Okay. So we need to change this to use for one. Assuming I can. Am I leaving the saw arm of death disassembled? For the moment, yeah. We've decided to take things in a different direction. For the moment. This man makes me drink. You'll live. You'll live. I hate that takes me from sharpness 6 to sharpness 5. Maybe I do a different one that doesn't have the sharpness on it. Because I need to make an unbreaking. So this one needs. That one has everything on it I need, right? Sharpness 5, unbreaking 3, looting 3, mending. So that one can go on one of the other ones. It's good, Booze? Good. I'm so happy to hear that. And then I need an unbreaking 3 and a looting 3. And then we need to put mending on that. And then I should be able to combine that with these guys. Sharpness 6, looting 3. I don't think knockback's going to be too much of a problem. Mend and breaking, mending. Okay. So there's one of them. And this one already has unbreaking, so we don't need that on that one. This one is my looting one. Wait. Do I not have any of them on right now? I guess not. I think you drink because you want to drink, not because I do anything. Now you just come by and move a gold sword under the hand and say the books. Nah, I've got so many books. Besides, like, guys, you need to understand, I can't really pass up an opportunity to make. Just put looting on that one, call it good. Do I have just a looting? I can't really pass up an opportunity. Do I want looting 3 or looting 4? Oh, looting 3 is the max I can enchant. Looting 4 is what I have to buy. Okay, so that was where? Where was that one? It was looting 3. Okay. So if I've got this guy that already has sharpness 5, mending, and breaking 3, then I can just be like, hey, yo, dog. Throw some looting on there. That'd be highfalutin. Put these here. Put these there. Stump, thank you for the 4 months. 4 inches. I mean, you know, you work with what you've got, right? I respect it. But thank you for the 4 months. Flame 234568, thank you for the follow, as well as Kitten Death again, thank you for the 3,000 bits. I do appreciate it. Drud Flame Fist, thank you for the follow, as well as Calix S414, and then Pete coming over with the big old fat raid. How's it going, Pete? Alexander TP, thank you for the follow. Dark Man, thank you for the follow. Ninja Slice 12, Jace of the Phoenix, Maddie Elizabeth, thank you all for follows. Did I drink all my drink? Is my drink drunk? My drunk is drink. You'll see. Hello, everybody coming over from Pete. Welcome. I am doing terrible things to the gold farm. And apparently I'm making people drink. So if I figure if people are complaining, then I'm doing something right. You know what I mean? Like that's really no, not modded, just modded. That's really the measure of whether you're doing it right. Anyway, I need to nether somethings. Where are my nether somethings? Has anybody seen my nethers? There's my nethers. All right, and then over to here. Put this here. Do this. Not that one. That's the bad one. Do this one. Do that one. Do this one. Do that one. That's how it goes. Oom papa, everyone knows. All right. And then let's get some food. And now we have our 3 swords. That's not the exit. That's actually the opposite of a waystone. That's just water. Do you have a mini fridge in the room? I do. It's where I put all my big fridges stuff. It's my big fridge boy. All right, so how do I get... Can I hit these from the back in order to make them do the Happy Meal? Like, I can't do that. No, because that rotates it, and then everything's sad. There, that should be back. Nope, definitely not back. Oh, there. That's good enough. Okay. Guys, listen. Stop crowding. Stop crowding. We're working here. Okay. Boom. And boom. There's the 3 fists. There's... No, that's not what I want. I don't want the filter. Boop. Got it. Nope, didn't get it. There, I got it. And then... Boop. Sir? Where did the other one go? Oh, I need the chutes. Ah, chutes. Okay. Don't worry. We got this. We're making progress. Everything's going so well. Except for the parts that are breaking. So... The sword in this one should still be in its hand. This one should be in the hopper, probably. Or in the chute, somewhere in there. So let's get it cleared out. Let's throw all these up here. And then find ourselves our pretty little sword. There she is. So now that the filter's on there, we should be able to re-add that without it breaking again. Let's see. So now instead of the clutch, we needed the smart chutes, right? Which needed the freaking electron, which needs the freaking vault nuggets, which needs the freaking things. And that's freaking sucks. But Zach M9, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, Zach. Sorry. Just my throat gets a little parched. Are you telling me I can't make vault nuggets out of vault ingots? Man, that blows a nugget. What goes into vault nuggets? Isn't it like vault dust around a diamond? It is vault dust around a diamond. God, I'm good. Okay, so that and that. I only have 53 diamonds. Let's not dwell. Let's not dwell. Let's just do our 8 and call it good. There. Boom. And then, so I needed smart chute, which needs electron 2, which is a vault nugget, an iron, and a polished rose quartz. So I need 2 redstone torches. So grab those. How much for a warp gem so it doesn't take XP to use the warp stone? There's a warp gem? I do not know what it is you speak of. But it's always taken XP because I'm crossing dimensions. It takes XP to do interdimensional travel, to be like intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic, another dimension. Sorry, got carried away. Okay, so I need the redstone torches, which I definitely needed to use the recipe for to put together. That wasn't at all just a waste of time. Get the rose quartz, the polished quartz, and then I should already have the nuggets, so I can make these, call that good, get both of those, and then I need 2 brass sheets and another chute. There we go. Brass. Already there. Whee! Yup. Okay, and dingy dongy. Let's get these, throw these down. Clang. Clang, good. And then pop over here. Get my smart shooch. Now I got 2 more of them buppies. I need to get 4 iron nuggets. Ding, 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 ding. And a wool or 2. Ding, ding. Bring those there. Split that. Put that there. And then the 2 wool. Get my 2 filters. And then off we go. Back to the farm. Where we plan to cause swine harm. All right, so then I need... Oh, we are going to need the hoppers too, right? So I'll need 2 regular hoppers to tie into that. But, so let's go get those. Let's not tell anyone that happened, because everyone's going to have to re-click it to get back to it. It's fine. Shh. Snitches get stitches. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. Kitten Death, thank you for the honeycomb purchase. Perfect. Let's put that there, and then you get your 6 ingots, and then it was a creeper. I fixed it. And then we needed hoppers. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom, 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 and then 10 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then boom. Shadoop-a-doop-a-doop-a. There we go. Sir? Oh, there they are. I had 3 hoppers? Why did I have 3 hoppers? Let's not dwell on the questions. Okay. Pig Gold Farm, which is what it's always been named, and nothing's changed. It's always been a pig gold farm. Okay, so you there, and you there, and then smart shoot. Oh, I gotta deal with this damn bullshit again. Why are there always so many pigmen in here? It makes it hard to work. Tink and tink. Okay, cool. Now, filter. I need you to filter that. Blacklist. Ignore data. Perfect. And then... Oh. Apparently if you do 2 at a time, then it doubles it up, which is actually convenient. It's always weird when things are convenient, because you can see, deny list, netherite sword. Perfect. Okay. So, now, we need to get our swords in the hands of our sword enemy. Sword enemy? Anyway, let's not worry. Okay, let's go. Okay, you, kill. There's always so many pigmen in here. Okay, sir. Sir, you're in the way. Move to the side. Sir. I have a gun. Sir, why is it? Okay, go. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And then glass. And now, pokey. Pokey. That's right, get poked. Looks like only one of them was working. Nope, all of them were working. Just not quite as fast as I'd hope, but still. So they don't drop XP, but man, we're getting the looting on the stuffs, you know? We're looting. We're rootin' tootin' lootin'. Honestly, it's not doing too bad. And then all I gotta do is put a door there. And make sure that things don't get overly full. So now we can get some big old fat gold. Primarily into this one because everything else is like not, but put that there. Obviously, getting some is good, yeah? Das ist gut. Let's spread you there. Let's put you there. Cross you there. And then that, and that. And now we can do things a little bit easier. Question is how fast are they losing durability? That's where the real rub comes in. Apparently they killed everything until it was dead. That brief moment of silence. And here.
Here she is, Miss America.
Okay, all that there. And now that's all burning in Helsinki. You go there. You go there. You go there. Empty, mostly empty, not even close to empty. Sure, that'd be great. So many gold nuggets, and all of this would probably make like one golden apple. Like it's silly, it's stupid expensive. I mean, let's see, it's 72 times 9, so 648. 648 nuggets, so a little over 10. So each one of these just barely doesn't make it to a, excuse me, that's fine. Dino Trash, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations, Mr. Free X, M Anxiety, Ty Will Hoyt, Y Wildman, and Cathartic Cactus all get the subs from Dino Trash. Dino Trash, thank you. Again, Spooky Ghost Cow, Zantilo, C Shady, Riseable Undead, and Pad War 354. You guys are getting subs thanks to Zach M9. Thank you so much, Zach. We also had, goodness gracious me, Arbor Esloquilatine. Thank you for the follow. Woting, CBW3422, Ozumi Wizard, Katie Cat 92, Somebody 152, Bread Boss, Audrey 2, DG 7575, Kazimir 218, Dat Y'all, DA7 Y'all maybe. I don't know. What You Expect, Ramen Beast, and Dead Culture, all with follows. Thank you guys so much for le follow. Appreciate. Well, they're keeping things dead at least. A body 24. Thank you for the 1 year. Happy to be here. Happy to have you. Thank you so much. You weren't pronounced Dino. I mean, huh. A whole row is 8 golden apples of nuggets? I don't think you're factoring in the expense of a golden apple in Vault Hunters. A basic golden apple uses 8 blocks, which, as everyone knows, is 72 ingots, which, as everyone knows, is 648. You can't make it a notch apple. A golden apple costs a notch apple. A enchanted golden apple can't be made. So, yes, but no. Just watch the clip and I'm dying on the inside. What clip? There's no clip. Sable Parks, thank you for the 22 months. Compacting drawer? Compacting drawer. Woo! No thanks. I'll compact my own trash. Thank you so much. Well, technically, 10 stacks would make one app, or 9 stacks. What is it? Just gonna carry the 1, 9. Yeah, basically 10 stacks. But create can auto-compress. But how? Automated packing. So that's just a thing into a basin. So what you're saying is I should probably drop that all down into a thing. Also, I think should we disassemble the saw arm of death? Have we decided not the saw arm of death? Yeah, it's mechanical press. I saw. Your loop processor might help. All right. Hey! Missed it by that much. Poop sticks! Ow. First try. First try, baby. Not a problem, not a problem. Yoink! Cut! Has Stress logged in recently? No. Stress has been stressed, but Stress did say recently that she is looking forward to logging in again soon. So, will that for what you take. Okay, so we're just gonna want that there. We're just gonna put this here. These are all storage places for things. Actually, I don't. Looks to me like is Stress trying to keep no spawny McSpawningtons. I see. I understand. What kind of doors do we have? Okay, those are stopped. Good. Yeah, Stress has been busy with her kids for the summer, but said that she was coming back. That is my understanding of the situation. All right, so we got our gift bomb from Dino. Thank you. Ooh, pizza. A little cream-filled kind. We can put our books back. And then we got ourselves a couple relic boosters. Anything in there? Oh, we got our mystery box. Okay. Bravo. 31. It's a prime number. And you know what that means, right? Not much, really. I mean, you know, it's cool. It's notable, but otherwise not a lot of deeper meaning to it, all things considered. But nonetheless, cool. She had different stress monsters to deal with. Yep. Brass goes there. Relic booster goes there. Sword goes there. Misk Vanilla goes there. Perfect. Okay. So let's get some food back. And now what are we doing? What was I working on? I was thinking about like compacting and contracting and shellacking and all that. Take the ingot. Put on some brass filters, have all the items drop down onto a conveyor belt. Filter pulls the nuggets in and does the compacting there. Can you compact to a block of gold? Automated packing. Yeah, easy. So, and then those can drop down because you can actually tier the basins over. So what you would do is you'd grab your andesites you come over here and you make yourself a couple of yays and yos, all right? And then you pull all that back out. And then if you were to like come down here and say you have this, right? Let's give ourselves a little bit of space to work with here. But if you fill this full of nuggies, and then you have your next one down, this should auto connect. And so if you come over and you're like, hey, oh, ow, wall, found a wall. It's right there if anyone needs it. Grab one of those, grab some of those. And then I can say that the basin output is going to be the ingot. So that, and then I throw this in here, it should clank, and then the ingots go down, right? And then I could say, make another mixer, which is going to need some, oh no, the compactor. What is that, a compactor? No, compactor, I hardly know her. What is it, a press? What is, this is depressing, I don't know what that's called. All right, let's do @create_press. There we are. Okay, so 4 bennies, 2 cogs, a block of iron, and some andesite. All right, whoop. Should have 4 bennies in here. Boom, 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 boom. Should have small cogs, right? Small cogs, a block of iron, and some Andy. I've got Andy already. So I come over here, and then I take this, throw that in there, and grab a block of iron, which is right here, and then a block of gold, which is right there, and then be like, GTFO. Come back over here, and then if I had room, I would say that you are going to output this, and then I would set up a guy here, a guy... Oh, I still need to make the thing. It's fine. I'll need belts anyway. Belts and shafts. I always need more belts and shafts. Where's my belts? There they are. Okay, you, and you, you. Andesite casing. There. There you go. And now the mixer goes here. We do a little thing called... All right, well, listen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? How do I want to do this? I think I want to do something different, but I don't know what the different is. So yeah, let's just, you know, I like to rebuild things so that way I can figure out a better way to do them, and usually it doesn't work, but hey, sometimes it does. So if I were to do that, and then I were to come this way, and then I pull off this guy, I come out on a shaft here, and then I pull off this guy, and then I come there. Then now I've got a little bit more speed, and I can come here, and then I can do the thing up there, and now he's going even faster. And then if is that exactly where I want it to be? Because I think that might be exactly where I want it to be. Damn, damn, and damn, and damn, and damn, it's not. It's okay. We'll just throw on another little cogger right here. All good, all good. Get that. Bring this over here, bing, bing, and then belt the Rooski. Bada boom, bada bing. Fair enough. This guy's already like 800 water wheels deep. I do have more water wheels though, because I have the 2 that I haven't that I made for the nether that I'm not using since I built a windmill out there. So I should need my buckets. Easy. And then I need to not miss my exit. Here it is. Found it. My water wheels. And then buckets of water. I need some stone brick. I need more stone brick than that. Have you set up your water wheels with soul sand? What? No? No, I have not. Am I bad and should I feel bad? Because I'll tell you what, I don't actually feel bad. Okay, give me more stairs because I'll need those. Give me, like, more of that because I'll need more of that. What did I just pull? I just pulled cactus. I was like, here, give me some cactus. That's not actually what I wanted. I wanted that. Okay, cool. Cool. And then breaky. What do you think the chances are this is actually going to work? Because I'm giving it like a solid, like, C- possibly. All right. So this is the opening. So we're going to have 2 more water wheels. So this is also the opening. This all goes down there. This all goes down there. You come out. That's 1 too many. Go away. Come back. Okay. Maybe it wasn't 1 too many. Fine. Fine. There, and there. These are all visible. Not very, given the angle, but let's pretend. So there's that. 1, 2. Ding and ding. We need these guys to be removed. We need stairs in these spots right here. That's not what I want. I need room! Back it up, everybody. Give me space. You're crowding me. Get out of here, you bother me. All right, you and you and you and you. Okay, then you there, cool. You there and you there, excellent. You there, there. And move. Ding, 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 ding. Perfect. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. So then we pull up here and there and there and there. And then, yeah. So we put those there. We put that there. You and you. And you and you. Perfect. And then we do... Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a minute, but now I'm no longer like, wait a minute. Put that there and that there. I forgot to get water. We need water. I'm like, everybody's like, what are you doing? There we go. And then you here and you here. And those are now properly done. Build up the wall. Mr. President, tear down this wall. Okay, and that's all the visible blocks. Build. It's like this was never here. You saw nothing. Okay. And dingy dingy. Dingy dingy dingy. And again, I give it a 64% chance of working. Hey! Why is it all so slow, though? Did I screw up a speed up? Doesn't seem like it should be that slow. I mean, that's slow. That's just slow, yeah? Ah! I missed a block. I connected to the wrong cog. No? Oh, did I? I might have. Yes. I did. You're a genius. Look at that. Look at how fast that is. Okay, so now, obviously, you know, we don't have it this far down, but you get enough of yay old a gold blocks in here, and then it's suddenly like, hey, yo, dog, clank. And then I have that, which I could then like filter out, take things away, and sort and do things, and that would sort of be good. So, cool. Hi, stars for you. How you doing? Also, Heckfire PvP, thanks for the follow. Cutie Chris, Lily Pilly, Kid Flash 200, Nina, and Roblox 12, 3, 33, 44, 44. That was almost clever, but you didn't. You had 1, 2. Like you needed one more 2 in there because it's like then you would have had 1, 1, 2 2s, 3 3s, and 4 4s. But instead you have 1 1, 1 2, 3 3s, and 4 4s, and the whole thing's just blown up. Akash 297, thank you for the follow. Ballpoint Carrot 31 months, thank you again. 12 IME 12, thank you. All right, well, apparently, and then we're gonna drop some frames. Did anybody want those frames? You put soul sand and 2 water source blocks above them to push up and over the wheel. And is this better? Is this better or different or improved or what? All right, so unfortunately, that means if I want to do that, though, I have to build an entire, like, or spend another 4 perfect Benny to do it, which kind of blows. Which kind of blows my chunks, you know? But otherwise, not a bad deal. No, it's in the wrong spot. This did not work because you did it wrong. Correct. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. There you go. If anyone needs me, I'll be dying.
Clang.
Cool. All right. 320 SU per wheel. Ooh. That's more than the 160 I'm getting right now by double. Anyway, if you're new here, you just came over, this is some of the machinations that we've built. There's kind of a lot going on, okay? Listen, things happened, names got called, feelings got hurt, and then we ended up with a fully automated healing potion brewery setup. It's a lot, you know? But we did run out of golden apples, so, you know, good problems. Hellfire and Heckfire, this is Gears of War. I mean, it's Gears of Potions, really. But it all works. It's actually kind of surprising. In fact, at the moment, I have quite a bit of health potion brewed that I'm not even using. So if I were to, like, come over here and just be like, hey, yo, dog, I hear you got some glass for me, yo. Just roll with it. Then if I were to do like that, and then that, and then that, like that'd give me like 3 stacks of bottles. And I was like, hey, have some bottles, brah. Whoop, that's a bucket. Okay, bottles. And then now I have 184 bottles there, and I have 297, 298, 299, 300. Like it just ticks up. Like tick, 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 tick. Soul sand lower right or left corner of the water wheel setup, depending on direction of the wheel. Do you want it on the dropping end or do you want it on the curling under end?
Let us say for a moment.
What are you? Can I break Gabbro? Asking for a friend. I've had to have Dowski break so many blocks for me, I can. Okay. Curling. So you're saying that... What are you saying? So instead of having the water fall down from the top, you have the soul sand lifting the water up, and then the water curls around. That's kind of clever. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You can do the basins setting on a single conveyor belt with funnels leading into them. Can they funnel directly from one to another? Or do I need to have a belt between them? Because the belts are obnoxious, because you have to have at least 2 spaces and then power drive for them. So, what they are saying, if what they say is true, and big if true, then they're basically saying, hey, yo, you come over here, right? And then you be like, hey, this is the space I got, right? And then you take this and you move that out of the way, and then you got all the stuff, the stuff, and this is your space, right? And you're like, hey, this is my space. And everyone's like, okay, it's a nice space. And you're like, yeah, it's my space. And I was like, oh, my space. Do you know Tom? And I'm like, yeah, he's a friend of mine. And then you get here. And there. And you do that, and there's like no water at all, right? You're like, where'd my water go, man? That sucks. And then basically you take your soul sand, and it looks like you have it at the bottom-ish. And then you do the thingy there. Let's give our spells a spot of space. And then you do the soul sand, like, basically... Wait, no, it was following... Yeah. There. And then... there. And then you get yourself some more water. And you put it there. Apparently I waterlogged that. Listen, this whole waterlogging nonsense is nonsense. And put that there, and then that's where you're saying that you get your maximum Wachakuchis, right? And that's an interesting question as well. Does the magma block pull on the other side? Do I have magma blocks? I do. Not many, but I do. Ow. Doesn't do a dang thing. Oh, because these aren't source blocks, and you wouldn't want them to be source blocks, I don't think. Because it wouldn't be flowing if there is source blocks. Ow, fire. But since they aren't source blocks, they're not going to be getting the magma block effect. Some of you are like, son of a bitch, how did you know that? I saw it in 3rd grade. All right, and you go there. Okay, cool. So now we just need to change roughly everything. Good fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come with me. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? This is all your fault. All right, that's as far back as we go. And then we dig out here, and we're like, hey, yo, dog, I hear you like dogs. So I got some dogs to put in your dogs, which doesn't make any sense at all, really. That. And that. And then this is like, doop, doot, 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 doot. Okay, I don't want any of you now. So you get filled in. Ha! Got him. Except for that one. And then... double efficiencies for Shirley's. 2 basin mixers would need 2 blocks between them minimum. Yeah. Space for the output in the funnel. Yeah, I would rather have them be elevated and have the cascade probably. Most likely. I mean, not guaranteed, but that would probably be the preference that I would go for. I broke a wheel. Will you look at that? Okay, don't want the stairs. At least the new setup doesn't take stairs. Okay, so it is 1 up. Doot. Like that. You go away. Whee! I'm floating. Whee! I'm still floating. Okay. Come here. Actually, let's do these. Clank! These are mine. All right, and then you go there, and you go there. The hell are you doing there? Close you up. Close you up before you go. So, I don't even need, like, this setup. I mean, I guess... All right. I mean, it might be nice to still have, like, the stair kind of set up going down the way. So these would be still stone. How many wheels do I have? 4? Oh, they're going the wrong way. I was like, what did I do to deserve this? Okay. And 1 more soul sand here. And then we're going to want you there, you there, you there. It's equally important we build the aesthetic, guys. You need to understand. Okay, and then this is like that. My infinite water source seems to have sprung a leak. Okay, so now I need all of you guys to be source blocks. How do? What do? All right, so this should be all springy, right? Okay, and then the wheels. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. My question is, how do you get on the other side? That way. You fly. Okay, so all that is going properly, but I need the water blocks, source blocks to be 1 higher, I believe. So these should have been these for 1, and then bucket, boom, bucket, boom, bucket, boom, bucket, boom. Excuse me, pardon me. Important work going on. Monster, thank you for the 100 bits. You're who introduced me to Satisfactory, and now I have nearly a day and a half of playtime in just over a week. Listen, your inability to moderate yourself is not my fault. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. So there is 320 all the way down. So now the The stairs should be like so. I will not have a way to get out of here once I am done, but we will figure that out once we are there. Okay, everything looks nice, yeah? Just 100 off from a cool number? Psst, 320 is way further than 100 off of 69. Okay, and let's see, you there. You would go there and there. You would be fine. You would be there, and then the rest of you are like doogie, 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 doogie. How's her? Nope. Okay. There we are. Fixed. There, I fixed it. And now we've got maximum Sue. The stress units are real. And there. Room to go higher. Speed! We must speed it up. Faster. Higher. My problem is now I like. I can't do another big wheel unless without clipping into the ceiling, and that's just not aesthetically pleasing. Oh well. You're one too high. I think that might even be going at the same speed that I had it before, because I didn't add any large cogs. But man, I sure made it clip into the ceiling now. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Okay, anyway, so all of that said, that's spanking, and then we can do auto-compacting using the basins and the mixers and the what's-nots and the wingets. So I would need another basin, and then the chutes would go... But I need to set up a belt system down underneath the whole thing. I think that can wait for another time, you know, another adventure. But we did just discover how to do the things better, so that's nice. Better is good. There's the shafts, and I don't think I have anything else. So yeah, we're big fans of better around here. So nicely done there, David. And then everything to its proper place. The basins. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like something else. So that goes there. That goes there. Okay. Now we've got our 2 buckets. Now, the question becomes, will the others be utterly flabbergasted at the setup and unable to ascertain how to control it? We also need to figure out a door. A nice door. What's a nice, good-looking door that I don't need the decorator on? Jungle door? I mean, jungle door is always nice. Acacia door, maybe a dark oak door. You know, I mean, do we have what says nether door to you, really? Maybe a dark oak door. Put a sign up. Pfft, they can't figure it out. Is that really my fault? Besides, they're already going to be mad because they can't actually teleport here. Oh, yeah. All right, so we need a little bit more blackstone, unless there's some that I can steal from somewhere that I didn't need to have, that I've left lying around. I don't think I have, though. Yeah, I want those there. Oh. I seem to have exited. Woo! Okay. We have plenty of... this one definitely gets the lion's share. Actually... since we're here... It's a spaceship. It's got that. I really don't like the pinwheel windmill. I think it is silly. Ah, fuck not. But here we are. Acacia can go away. I'll take that. Thank you. You can be going away as well. I need the basin. I don't need the swords. I don't need the dark oak planks. And I did need 2 blackstone. Okay. So... and we need a bussin. We need a bussin emote. There you go. And clink, 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 clink. Die, 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 die. If that's working one at a time, that could take a while. You can build a box around the windmill? What, like encase it so it's not visible? Clankety, 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 clank. Fan plus lava to smelt the swords for nuggets? Those aren't going to despawn? I mean, they will eventually, but I have, 5 minutes. It's been all of 30 seconds. What's up, Shab? How you doing? Think of the 4 months? Where's the time gone? Also, you got me killed as lover again. Thank you. Maya Moontag, The Dead Are Walking, Laganova 44054 Explic. Sasha Not Found Was Taken. Joey D 1423. It's Miena. Caitlin 166. Bob 8281. Karinchama 09 and Darklight 7_7. Thank you for the follows. You see me as a lover, ask for a divorce ASAP. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Die, die, die. Oh, it's even making, it's even compacting the nuggets into the biggers. Thank you. Wow, it even made a Jesus, it just compressed it until it was like, die, die, die. Nope, I missed. Stop it. I can't spit my items out where they go. Okay, now I can. It's just like, I mean, I guess there's not a whole lot of brain, so it's just like, I'm gonna smack you until you can't be smacked. I know far too much info. What do I do? Seriously, I was like, well, and everybody was like, Jordan's chat was getting mad at me and stuff because they're like, Zine needs to just, and it's like, look, it's not fun to just play the game where someone's like, hey, here's who everyone is. Like, is that fun? It doesn't seem fun, And with all of that, guys, we got ourselves 2 gapples. Aim the yellow better. I mean, sometimes it gets on the floor. What can you do? 2 gapples out of that. And apparently a gold trap door. I mean, it's a very nice trap door, don't get me wrong. All right. And then we take these, put them here, and we're like, all this gold, phenomenal cosmic power, itty bitty living space. Boink. And 2 gold apples. And now our 343 shall poof be 351. I guarantee it. Anytime. Oh. 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 Ah. Eh. Hey. Math. 343 plus 8. Or 240. Yeah, no, 343 plus 8. Yeah, 351. Filter needed for sure. It's trying to be helpful and will make you everything it can. I mean, I understand. Can it take an actual, like, can I do the filthy like the filter wilter where it's like maybe 2 of those and then 1 of these and be like come over here and then be like put that there and then be like and then I get that and I take this and I'm like and then I'm like dingy and then it's like okay and then maybe even and then I'm like okay and then maybe even I mean if we really want to go crazy and do that and then like we'll make trapdoors but it will make everything else. Let's see. The ramblings of a madman. They said I was mad. Mad! Hui. Boinky? Oh, boinky. Okay, so it boinked. It did boink. Let's go over here. Whoop, that's the wrong nether portal. Got the sound effects wrong? Listen, man, I'm still learning, okay? All right, so we need the blackstone that goes here. Boop, boop. And then we needed the door. First off, we need 1 door here and 2 doors out there. Get the fuck out. And then that guy. Okay, very nice. And then there's a door and pokey. Good. Close that. Everything seems to be looking nice, except we need to take. Nope. My pickering going through shit is a real. It's a real thing. So that's a trapdoor. I mean, don't you think a golden trapdoor is the appropriate here? I mean, come on. That just seems appropriate, really, to me. I don't care who you are. You guys can go away. So apparently, if I got some lava and set up a fan setup, then that would also cause things to happen. Anyway. Should have nuggies there. I did refill the coal on most of these. And then get my swords. May the sword be with you. God bless us, everyone. And then you can go there. Nope, not you. You can't go anywhere. You're a bad, bad little sword. Seems to really be maximizing the rotten flesh out of everything. Since we're not getting, you know, any gold, anything else. Can you filter the hands to only pick up bits and not swords? Probably. Well, no, because I need the filter. Like, yes and no. I can't filter. I don't want the hands to not pick them up. I need the hand to sort away, but I don't have that in place. But what's interesting is that we're not getting. Player item overflow. Oh, it's picking stuff up faster than the, okay, all right, this is fine, how to think this through. Because it's picking stuff up faster than the hoppers can handle. So we need We're gonna need a fan, a lot more cogs, 3. I'll build all that later. Maybe tomorrow we'll work on upgrading this. I have something tomorrow. What do I have tomorrow? Wednesday. What do I have Wednesday? I have a lobby with Germ and Rainy and Pionk. At 5 p.m. Pacific. 5 p.m. Pacific, I have a lobby. Okay, that's what and then after that, we'll come into here and we'll maybe finish we'll finish working on all the stuff to improve this, because we can sort the stuff, make it so that all the swords go up here and burn in hell, and all the other things sort out the appropriate spot. I don't think I'll go to a point where I'm putting them into here, but the other thing we could do, let's see. So, how much is one of these inventories? It's 54, right? 54 stacks. So 54 times 64 is 3,400. So the other thing I could do is I can move this to a drawer setup and do an upgraded drawer, so that each one, so that we have a drawer for gold and a drawer for gold nuggets. But the other, and then the other piece that I can do is I can also compress the gold down to where I don't need to have that many, because it automatically is compressing things down. So the zombie flesh just queues up and goes where it goes. Interesting. Power wash sim? I passed power wash sim. I've done all the power washing. There's no more power washing to power wash. But yeah, the hopper system is way too slow for what we're getting out of these things. Can other people use drawers? Yes, you can use drawers even if you haven't unlocked them. You just can't, because I had drawers. You just can't craft any of it. So, all right. So you go there, and let's grab any noogies that are lying around. And then we'll grab all of these, all of those, all of me, all of Mo's. Okay, and to here. Good night, Ryu. Do I have? I guess I do. Okay, cool. Cool. Perfecto. Finito. Good, buddy. Have mobs die on a fast conveyor belt? Okay. I mean, I can do conveyor belts, pushing them into the things that pokey and kill them. He shoots, he scores from downtown. All right. Some of those missed, but that's okay. It'll quank for a while. Backup somewhere is always the problem when you mix modded efficiency and vanilla. Think you're just gonna lurk until the end of stream? Your head's not in a great place right now, so you're gonna vibe before bed. All right, Outcast. I mean, we're finishing up. We're like minutes before being done. Apparently, we have a commercial break. Sorry if you're not subscribed, but we've had quite a few gifted subs today. So thank you everybody who supported and stuff. That's very kind of you. I know we haven't ran a vault, and hopefully you don't hate me for that, and that you do come back. We've been hoping to have some fun, or trying to have fun with things anyway. But you know, thank you guys for what you do. We had quite a few. We created quite a few adventures today. Mixing modern vanilla machines. I see. Yes, I understand. And I mean, if nothing else, we made napalm drink, and honestly, that's a win in my book. Like, I don't know about the rest of you, but that seems like very worthwhile for me. Where are my other cogs? There they are. Okay, give me my stuff. And then also more speed. Bye, Pete. Wait, Pete just barely left? Good God, Pete. Ye gods. It's like too much. That's as much as you get. Whoa. That pupper's, yeah, we, apparently with no more speed is not allowed. It's like, nope. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. All right, well then, never mind. As you were. As you were. Oh, way to see like RPM with 1280s SU, and I get 320 each. That's only like 4, man. We're good. We're golden, yo. It's all Gucci von Guccienheim. Oh, not all those are going where I need them to. Clang, 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 clang. Speedometer. Eh. So, in a way, it'd be better to have them still doing the cascade, even though I can double up on it, because then I can have multiple ones clanking at once, right? Should you filter output so you don't get a bunch of trapdoors? I should, Eve Play. That's a good idea. There we go. And Eve Play, this filter is doing that, so we Gucci. Right. And then, so that bought us 3 golden apples. What are your thoughts on Utah, like as a place to live? I thought for a long time that I wanted to. I've always liked it and wanted to. I never planned to really move away. There were other places it was like kind of interesting, but honestly, so many people are here and we're in such drought now that I'm not as inclined to stay here longer term anymore. It's really just, environmentally speaking, it's just so rough with how many people and how little water we have. So outside of that, it's a beautiful place. Like it's really pretty. There's a ton to do outdoors and stuff like that. But there's so many people living here now, and we're just in such drought and such climate change that it's a big problem. So that's one press should outpace the farm. I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense. So anyway, but it's a beautiful place. And, there's people that are very anti-Mormon, and the reality is if you're as long as you're not in the rural areas, if you're in the actual city, then that's not really an issue. And, like you don't bother them, they don't bother you kind of thing, and everything's fine. But there's a couple different places that I've looked. I've always wanted to move to the Pacific Northwest, which the more I hear about, the more I'm kind of like, on as well. But I really like the green of Oregon. I mean, at least the green parts of Oregon and Washington. If money were not a factor, then I probably would just move to San Diego. But there's a couple other places that are roughly on my mind as well, depending on how life turns and where it all goes. So at any rate, but if you're outdoorsy, then Utah, honestly, I don't think you can really be beat. Like, I can be in the mountains in 20 minutes. And I live not literally downtown, but like in the major metropolitan area. I'm 10 minutes from downtown. I'm 15 minutes from the airport. I'm 20 minutes from being up in mountains and ski resorts. And so for the 3 days where it's not too hot, the 3 days of spring when it's not too hot, and the 2 days of fall when it's not too cold, my motorcycle rides are fantastic. So, at any rate, but it really depends on what you like. You know, it's what you're looking for. Move in with Sparkles. I think that, I think I'm past the point where I'm really like, hey, I'm going to move in with a roommate, What bike do you have? I have a 2013 Kawasaki Ninja 650 in douchebag blue. Celtic Love 1995, think of the 16 months. Zion Bellicose, Sandmanovich, Carillo, and Alien 647565. Think of the follows. Have you seen the Travel Oregon promo? I have not. So, but I have liked it here. It's kind of dismayed about the way the environment change is impacting the state, and also that we're just continuing to get more and more people, which means less and less water for the Great Salt Lake, which means it's drier and drier, which means less lake effect, less snow, less everything to build up for more water. Like it's a bad cycle. Clear SHC, thank you for the trader core. We got a vault bronze for a golden apple. I mean, we've been making gapples all night, so like we've been doing that. What are the mods that you want to go next in Vault Hunters? I don't know. I'm working on what I've got right now, and I'm not worrying too much about that. Like I've been making a lot of progress with Create, and I think I just plan to continue working on Create for the moment, and we'll see where life takes us past that. But it's done some pretty interesting things. We've been able to do some pretty interesting things with it, so I like that about it. And, we're continuing to have it all work. It's anime style promo to move to Oregon, made by the state. Yeah. Come to Canada? Canada, not much of Canada really interests me, but Vancouver I did really like when I was there. I liked the Vancouver area quite a bit. It was pretty groovy. So, there's that. Wyoming is green and we have no income taxes. Have you met the residents there? Because I don't feel like you're really taking the full perspective in. Maine is beautiful. I've heard Maine is beautiful, actually. I've heard Maine is cold, but I've heard Maine is beautiful. You like Created? Glad I've been enjoying it? Yeah. Norway is fine. You're welcome. Hey. We've got the Norse here. What residents? Exactly. You mean me? At any rate, thank you guys all for coming out. I hope you've enjoyed. I know this is atypical. Usually I try not to do too much non-vault stuff on Vault Hunters, but we've been, A, having a little bit of fun with Create, B, made a benefit to everybody on the server for the potion brewing and everything like that. To help them out, and also just all that going on. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed. And then we mucked around with the gold farm quite a bit for reasons that really are beyond telling. But there's one last thing I want to do, and that is come over here. All right. Okay. So, if you guys have enjoyed, then please follow if you haven't already. Thank you, everybody who came over with raids, who gave me a shot, checked me out. Hopefully you enjoyed. And then we also have a few different places to go. We have twitter.com/zine for, basically any pithy commentary that comes up, which isn't much, or, early go live notifications and such. We have discord.gg/zine because this community is amazing and you guys can come be a part of it and would love to have you. We have youtube.com/zine, which is where I put my curated content, my recorded videos and such up to. We also have youtube.com/zine live, all one word, X3NLIVE, and that's where the VOD archive lives, going back over a year to May of 2020, I believe. So you can see a lot of other series and things that we've done in their entirety. And then finally, merch.zine.me. We do have the current rage is because I know so many of you are into ornithology, and really, why would you not be? Why would you not be? So to account for our growing community of ornithologists, we have created merch specifically for you. So come along and get your own ornithologist, either masculine or feminine presenting, and you can also be a certified blue-footed booby lover. So that is what's going on there. So, Source the Fae, you can use your back button to go back through all the different raids that have occurred to find your way back. So, yeah, that's available. We've got it available all the way up to 4XL. Pretty groovy. Or you can put it on a mug. This is what we originally made it for. Like, this was the original point, was we were like, hey, it'd be funny for a kid, because kids... And then everybody was like, I don't think we've sold any baby bodysuits, but we have sold many shirts. So... whatever. And then don't forget, we've got the fantastic glasses and tumblers and such that are always available. So that's it, guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. We've got Among Us lobby with Submerged and friends, and then we'll go back into Vault Hunters and continue on. HP Tessa, thank you for the 6 months. European here, you always have my Prime sub, even if I don't watch it. Well, thank you so much, Tess. I appreciate it. And I understand time zones are a problem. I cannot fix what I cannot fix. But thank you for being here. Chris the Angel 6, thank you for the follow. Jinyu Lee, thank you for the follow. Hang out to the end of the outro. Find you somewhere to go. I appreciate you all for being here. We're going to go and send Source the Fae on to somewhere else that they don't know. So let's go do it. Bye, guys. God damn it, Raffle. Son of a bitch. Hang on. We'll finish the outro, then we'll raffle and we'll go somewhere.
You carry the world upon your shoulders. For I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now?
Then you don't have the suspense.
When everything is done.
Hi, Samoto Dragon.
You carry
Perfect
the
timing.
world upon your shoulders.
All right. I'm queued up and ready. First, I gotta swing these swords around. Swing, and then I put this like, quick, and then it goes over, and it's like, Subnautica below zero, like the early alpha that and then it's like, boom, and like, hey, I did call Human CaptainSparklez, Tryhard, featuring Tryhard Ninja, perfect 925, 925. Who's your daddy? And then this, and then we've got the flashing Pierre that is like a single frame, and like, boom, Pierre, and then gone. And then we come back here, and then we go raffle. Snowy Banshee, thank you for the 100 bits. Congratulations, Sarah. You are the winner. Happy to have it very much. And otherwise, let us move on. Thank you guys again. Good night, good evening, and goodbye Let's see. Okay. Server's talking to me, but that's okay. You guys are there. Go say hi to Dr. Mick. He is a great guy, good friend. I appreciate him very much. I appreciate you guys very much. Talk to you tomorrow.